You're lying here in the quiet dark, not quite asleep yet, and that's okay. The mind still moves a little. There are thoughts from earlier today that haven't settled. Things half spoken, decisions left hanging, words unsaid. You don't need to chase them now. You don't need to name them or fix them. There's no urgency in the silence of this room, and there doesn't have to be one inside your head either. You might be thinking about falling asleep fast, or wondering why your mind won't stop running, maybe even hoping this will work, or fearing it won't. But the fastest way through any of this is not to try harder, not to push forward, but simply to let go. Let go with no expectations, no pressure on how quickly things should change. This method isn't about beating time or conquering wakefulness. It's not a trick nor a shortcut, and it doesn't promise anything at all. There are people who have found that this kind of slow body release helps them settle, especially when they've been lying awake for too long, with thoughts circling like old echoes in the quiet. An old fast sleep relaxation method, taught to those who had to sleep almost anywhere under hard conditions, where time and comfort were not options. Not because it was dramatic or clever, but because it worked, simply by guiding the body through a sequence of letting go, one part at a time. You don't need to believe in anything here. You only need to let yourself be led gently through your own physical presence, your breath, and what you can feel right now beneath you, around you, inside you. The mattress holds you evenly. Your back is supported. There's no force needed, only permission to stop holding on. You don't have to fall asleep now. You're allowed not to be sleeping yet. And that's exactly where this begins. Let your forehead soften. Let the small muscles above your eyes unclench, as if they've been holding something for too long. Don't tighten them any more than you already are. Just allow them to drop back into stillness. Feel how light it is when tension releases there. The skin on your brow relaxes downward, not pulling up, not pushing forward, just releasing the weight of the day's small efforts. Now let your eyes rest without closing too tightly, but gently letting their lids fall and stay that way. No need to press them shut. Just soften into the darkness behind them. There's no place for images, no scene to remember or imagine. The space behind your eyelids is quiet now. Not bright with thoughts, not filled with memories, but simply soft, warm, still. You can let it be nothing at all. Your jaw isn't locked anymore. It's loose. Your teeth aren't touching. The tongue rests gently in the mouth, not pressing against anything, just letting go. Let that gap stay open, like a door left slightly ajar for breath to pass through, unobstructed and calm. Your shoulders are still just hanging there, not lifted toward your ears, not drawn forward or pulled back. They're heavy in the way that only true relaxation allows. Low, settled, not trying to do anything. Let them sink deeper into the mattress. Let their weight pull them further down than you thought possible. The upper arms follow, no longer tense with readiness. Or anticipation, just falling open. Let each finger rest where it lands, not gripping, not holding on to anything at all. The hands are heavy now, not just in weight, but in surrender. They've stopped needing to do. They're allowed to be only what they are. Warm, open, resting. You can feel your breath moving through you. Your chest is softer now, less lifted, less guarded. It doesn't need to rise with effort anymore. The breath goes in, but it doesn't have to be deep or loud or deliberate. You don't have to breathe at all. Really. The body knows how to do this without help. Just let your chest fall and stay that way for a moment. Then another, as if the whole front of you is just breathing in stillness. Now, turn your attention down. Your hips are not tight. They're letting go into the bed, loosening their grip on the day standing or sitting or carrying. The thighs release. They aren't braced. They don't need to stay firm. They can be heavy and warm, sinking through the layers of fabric beneath you. The feet are wide on the mattress now, not curled or clenched. Toes spread open as if they've been waiting to be released from their own tension. Let every toe lie where it lands, like little stones dropped into still water. No need to arrange them. No need to control them. They're done moving. Now your whole body is heavy, not in a way that hurts or pulls down, but in the soft kind of weight that comes when there's nothing left to hold on to. Your arms are open and warm. Your legs lie where they fall. The spine curves gently into the mattress, no longer resisting its shape. You're not trying to be still. You're just letting yourself be. And now, just softness and space. When thoughts drift in, like shadows passing through a room, they don't need to be stopped or answered. They're not important right now. Just notice them. Then let them fade away like smoke from a candle, leaving no trace behind. No chasing after. No trying to understand why they came. Let each one pass through without grabbing on and return gently to the same place. Soft, empty, dark. Nothing to hold now. Just this quiet weight of being here, lying down, with breath moving slowly in and out. Not rushing, not pushing, just breathing as it comes, and sinking deeper into rest. Let your shoulders drop again, not because you're trying to do better, but because they can be heavier than before. To allow yourself to be held by what's already beneath you, by the quiet room around you, by time itself, slowing down just enough so that your body can remember how to rest. Your breath returns, long and unhurried. Each out-breath longer than the last, and with it, another release, not of air alone, but of what's been clinging. A thought, a moment, a worry, not because you've solved anything, but simply because you're allowing it to pass. Now let your chest fall again, slowly, gently, as if there's no need for effort in staying alive or awake anymore. Let the body settle further into the bed, not by trying to go deeper, but just by letting itself be heavier, more present, less aware of its own shape and motion. Your hips are loose, your thighs are heavy, calves like warm stones, feet like weights dropped softly onto a surface that knows how to receive them. Everything is sinking in, not falling apart, but coming together into stillness. And behind the eyes, let it be nothing, not even peace, Not even calm. Just absence of form, absence of sound, absence of movement. A quiet space with no purpose, no task, no reason to stay awake. The breath settles further into the quiet, not needing to be noticed, just there, like a slow tide that has forgotten it ever had a name. You don't need to watch it. It moves through you without permission or demand. And still it stays true to its rhythm. The air comes in soft and warm, then flows out on a long thread of release, as though the body is exhaling not only breath, but also the memory of tension held too long. Something that had no name before, but now slips away like dust from an old floorboard. Quiet isn't empty. It's full of stillness, thick and soft as wool laid over a chair. There is no sound to catch or hold onto, no echo in the walls, nothing pressing through the dark. Just this, the warmth pooling under your collarbones, spreading down into the hollows where shoulders meet spine, like water finding its own level after being stirred for too long. Your hands lie open now, palms up, fingers just enough apart to let space grow between them. Not arranged, not shaped, no need to be anything but what they are. Warm, heavy things resting on a surface that holds their shape without complaint. The skin feels sensitive, not because it's alert, but because there is nothing else happening. No job to do, no thought to chase, no past moment demanding attention. There is only the weight of your own fingers pressing into the bed beneath them. Like small anchors dropped in soft earth. Let your jaw unclench again. Even the gums let go a little, letting blood flow freely through tired tissues, easing what's been waiting in silence since before you even knew how heavy things could be. Not because you're trying to change anything, but because they've been holding something that wasn't theirs. Something from earlier today or last week, maybe even years back. The kind of tiredness that doesn't come with pain, but with habit. And now it's being released, not in a burst, but like water slowly leaking through porous stone. Your arms hang loose, elbows slightly bent, wrists soft, and the weight pulls gently downward, as if gravity has finally found its way to your fingertips. The blood moves freely, There's no resistance anywhere. Even the joints feel unburdened, not stiff or tight, but warm and open, like doors left ajar after long storms. The chest rises just enough, not with effort, but simply because air is flowing in, then falls again without needing to be pushed. The ribs don't rise too high. They settle into their natural curve, folding inward as if the body were learning how to fold itself around stillness instead of tension. You aren't making space for breath. You're allowing it to move through you like a quiet river, passing over smooth stone. Now let your hips tilt slightly forward in the mattress. Not trying to find a new position, but just letting them follow their natural angle when nothing is holding them up. The pelvis relaxes into its own shape, not squeezed or taut, but soft and wide, as if it has been waiting for this moment since before you were born. The thighs press down, gentle pressure against the bed, like two warm stones lying on a riverbed, no longer fighting their weight, but accepting that they belong where they are. The flesh is heavy, not in burden, but in truth. The kind of heaviness that comes when nothing needs to be done anymore. No need to stand. No need to move. Just this. The way your legs fit into the bed, like two long logs settled deep into soil. The calves, warm and still, no longer tense from walking or standing, just resting where they've been for hours now, soaking in quiet, absorbing all that's come before. The ankles are soft, no stiffness, no strain, and the feet rest flat on the mattress, not curled under, not braced against anything. They're wide open like roots spreading through dark soil. Your toes still spread, each one feeling its own patch of bed beneath it. Some more sensitive than others, but none demanding attention. Let them lie. Not for any reason, just because they can. Their warmth pools at the tips now, as if gathering heat from somewhere far away inside you. And now, behind your eyes, the dark is not waiting to become anything. When thoughts come, like dust stirred in a room at dusk, they don't need to be stopped or named. They drift through your mind like leaves carried on slow water, not landing anywhere, not clinging, just passing by. You aren't watching them. You're only noticing that they've passed and then returning. Your breath slows again, longer than before, as if it were remembering how slow time can be when you're not in a hurry. Each out breath lingers, like steam rising from hot tea and fading into the air. Let the skin there feel cool against the pillow. Not cold, but still like stone left out overnight under moonlight. Your forehead smooth now, not because you're forcing it, but because all those tiny muscles that held frown lines for hours have finally given up on trying to keep things tight. Just a soft, deep quiet that doesn't need to mean anything. It's just there, like the dark before sunrise. The kind that knows it won't last long, and so rests in peace anyway. And now, let your body feel what it means to be held. Not by hands, not by walls, but by gravity itself. By the bed beneath you, by the stillness of this room, by the slow turning of night outside. You are not holding yourself up anymore. You don't need to stay awake. There's no one waiting for you to wake. You can let go. Again. Not because it's a task, but because your body knows how. It remembers what it means to be heavy in the right way, not dragging down. as if everything that was once fighting has now surrendered quietly into stillness. And so, this continues, not as a method, not as a trick, but just as a quiet happening. A slow letting go that doesn't ask for anything in return. Your fingers twitch slightly. Just one moment of motion, and then settle again, like waves returning to the sea after pulling back too far. The breath comes in softly and goes out longer than it came in. And somewhere deep inside, something loosens, not suddenly, not dramatically, but quietly, as if a door had finally been opened that no one even knew was locked. You don't need to follow where that leads. You're already there. Your arms hang now. Not just relaxed, but unclaimed by effort. Like branches after autumn has taken every leaf. No longer holding on to anything that might have kept them upright. The weight of your limbs is not a burden. It's an invitation. Let the elbows bend slightly where they rest, not from will, but because gravity knows their shape better than you do. Your forearms lie flat against the bed, warm, still, as though the fabric beneath has absorbed all heat and held it in patience for you. The skin on your wrists feels thinner here, exposed not to air, but to quiet. There's no need to draw back from that sensation. It's just a place where warmth pools and breath lingers. Now let your hands be empty. Not because they've dropped something important, but because nothing is expected of them. Fingers curve gently into themselves, as if remembering how to curl around a small object long gone. The space between each fingertip is not tight, it's open, like the air in an attic left undisturbed for years, still full, yet untouched by hands that might move through it. Your palms face up, and with them, all resistance. Not stiff from holding on to anything, not tense from fear of dropping what you can't name, just there. And now your shoulders. Let them sink into the bed like stones falling through mossy water, each one finding its depth slowly, without noise. No need to pull them back or press them down. They're already where they belong. Low, quiet, far from ears that once strained for sound. The skin along your collarbones feels loose, not sagging, but released into space, as if the body has finally decided not to keep up with any old posture it wore like armor. Your chest is no longer rising and falling against a wall of resistance. It's softening inward, like cloth folded too many times until the folds become part of its nature. You don't have to breathe deeper or slower. It just happens, as if your lungs were waiting for permission they didn't know was already granted. With every exhale, there's less need to inhale again. The breath is longer, not because you're trying to stretch time, but because the body knows it can afford to pause. Your ribs settle into stillness, not locked, not closed, but open in a way that doesn't require effort. There's no pressure on your diaphragm, no pushing up from beneath, just space, a cavity where air once rushed, like wind through tunnels, now sealed. And your lower back. Let that curve deepen slightly into the mattress, as if the spine itself has grown tired of fighting alignment and just lets gravity do what it does best. Support without speaking. The muscles around your pelvis loosen like old rope untied after years of holding tight. There's no need to adjust or shift. You're already in the position where stillness is possible, Now, let your thighs sink, not down into the bed, down through it, as if they were part of a body that has decided not to return. They don't carry you anymore. They aren't meant for walking, standing, balancing. Their purpose right now is only this: to be heavy in their own way, warm where they touch fabric, heavy enough that even the smallest movement feels unnecessary. The backs of your knees, let them soften against the bed's edge, not bent sharply, not straightened too much, but just relaxed into softness, like hinges worn smooth from use, no longer needing to resist anything. Your calves feel long now, not taut with tension or pulled tight by memory of steps taken yesterday, just stretched and still, resting in their own length. Your feet, let them lie where they are, not flat, not curled, just present. The soles press into the bed like pages left open on a table after reading is done. No need to move them. No reason to twitch or adjust. They're heavy, like stones wrapped in soft cloth, held in place by their own weight and nothing else. And now your toes. Let each one release individually, as if they've been waiting for the others to fall before letting go themselves. The big toe eases into its space, then the second, then the third, not collapsing, not curling back, but simply dropping into stillness, like roots sinking into dark soil without needing a reason. Your whole body is now in that place where nothing needs to be done, where every part has stopped trying to stay awake or ready. It's not sleep yet, but it's close enough to feel like the edge of something deeper than thought. Not unconsciousness, but an absence of effort so complete that even breath becomes a kind of listening. And behind your eyes, the picture still holds. The dark isn't empty because you've cleared it. It stays full not with images, but with quiet. No sound comes from inside your head now. No voice repeating phrases or playing scenes over and over. Just silence, thick like velvet laid across the back of your mind. When a memory surfaces, not the kind that pulls you forward, but the one that drifts in like smoke, rising through still air. It doesn't need to be met. It can pass by without acknowledgement, You aren't watching it leave. You're only aware of how little space it takes up now, how small and light it feels when it's not followed. Let your thoughts move like distant clouds seen from a hilltop, not near enough to touch, too high to matter. Not even storms can reach that height tonight. There's no storm here, only stillness in the air. Your body has stopped being an instrument for effort. It's become something quieter, a vessel filled with gravity and warmth, waiting only for time to do what it does naturally, carry things forward without needing you to guide them. And so, there is no need to hold anything anymore. Not posture, not attention, not the shape of your face or the way your hands rested on your chest. All those small decisions about how to sit, stand, breathe have been released, not lost. Just let go. The warmth beneath your shoulders isn't from blood rushing through veins. It's just there, like heat left behind after a fire has gone out. And your breath, it doesn't need to be noticed anymore. It comes and goes as if the body had forgotten how to count or measure, just breathing, like wind moving over grass in an endless field where no one walks. There is nothing you must do now, not to fall asleep, not to quiet your mind, not even to stay awake long enough to know that this moment exists. You're already doing it. The act of letting go has become the only thing happening. The air around you feels dense with stillness, thicker than before, but softer. Not heavy in the way of pressure, but full like a room where no one speaks and everyone knows they are safe. There's no need to speak either. No answer is required. Nothing needs to be said because nothing has been asked. Your awareness doesn't pull away from your body. It drifts through it, like mist passing over land after rain. It touches the shoulder, moves along the arm, glides across the chest. Not inspecting, not judging, just noticing that each part is still there. And that's enough. And when a sensation arises, the faintest pressure at your temple, a tiny shift in how your foot rests on the blanket, it doesn't demand attention. It isn't urgent. It's simply there, like a leaf brushing against glass during a quiet night. Let it be. Don't name it. Don't ask why. Just let it pass through you like a shadow passing over stone. Your breath slows again, not because you've told it to, but because it has found a rhythm that doesn't ask for anything. There's no demand in its movement now, just a soft rise and fall, like the surface of a pond after the last ripple from a dropped stone has faded away completely. The air inside your body feels older than thought. It carries no urgency, only warmth pooled where you least expected. The base of your spine, behind your knees, deep in the hollows beneath your collarbones. These places were never meant to carry weight, and yet they hold something now. Not tension, but stillness that has settled like dust after a long silence. Your hands lie open on your chest, not because you decided to place them there, but because gravity has claimed them without resistance. They are no longer instruments of grip or gesture. They have become part of the bed's quiet conversation with your skin. The weight in them is not something you carry. It is something that belongs. You can feel how easily it sinks into the mattress, like a stone falling through layers of deep water, each layer slowing its descent until it rests at the bottom without stirring up anything. The edges of your shoulders, those places where muscle meets bone, are no longer tight with expectation. They've slipped downward, not by effort, but by letting go of what they were told to be. There is space now between your neck and your arms, a soft gap filled only with air that breathes in time with you. You don't have to keep it open. It stays that way simply because nothing has pulled it closed. Your jaw. There's no pressure behind the teeth anymore, not even a memory of clenching. The tongue rests where it was meant to be, not tucked up against the roof of your mouth, nor pressed forward, but loose and quiet, like something floating in still water. Your lips part just enough that air flows through without needing to push or pull. It isn't breathing that's doing the work. Your body is simply allowing itself to exist with less friction behind your eyes. The dark remains. Thoughts don't vanish, but they grow fainter, like old words whispered in a language no one speaks anymore. A feeling surfaces. Each exhalation takes longer. Not because you're stretching it out, but because the body has stopped measuring time in seconds and started feeling it in weight. You are becoming heavier with each release, less like someone who needs to do something, more like a thing that is already done. The warmth spreads now from your center outward, not in waves, but as a slow seepage, like water soaking into dry earth. It doesn't arrive all at once. It arrives gradually, quietly, without fanfare. Your thighs are no longer just muscle and bone. They become part of the bed's quiet claim on you. They feel dense, warm, unmoving, like logs resting in a riverbed after centuries of being carried downstream. The calves, there's nothing to do with them now. No need to straighten or stretch. They rest where gravity has placed them, curled slightly at the ankles, soft and unguarded. Your feet are no longer tools for walking or standing. They are just feet, resting on the edge of the blanket like stones in a shallow stream. The toes have given up their usual arrangement. They don't curl. They don't tense. They lie where they've always been meant to be. Open, relaxed, untouched by purpose. Your spine, it doesn't need to stay straight or upright anymore. It has let go of the posture that kept you balanced during the day, no longer holding its shape against fatigue. The vertebrae settle one after another into alignment, not with effort, but with surrender. There's a deep quiet along your back, the kind that comes when no one is watching, and nothing needs to be corrected. You are becoming less like someone who exists in time and more like something that simply is, not waiting for sleep, not trying to let go, not even aware of the difference between waking and dreaming. You're just here. In this moment, with your body fully occupied by its own weight, its warmth, its stillness, its deep-rooted quiet. There's no need to fix anything now. Not posture, not breath, not the way your mind drifts. The only thing happening is that you are allowing more of yourself to sink into place than has ever been allowed before. Not because it's expected, but because you've stopped needing to be somewhere else. A small sound passes through the room. Distant, perhaps a car passing outside. Or wind brushing against glass. But you don't turn toward it. You don't identify it. You don't even notice its presence as a separate thing. It simply floats in, like air, moving over water, and then goes on its way. The darkness behind your eyes hasn't changed. Still smooth, still soft. Still without form or texture. But now it feels less like an empty space and more like a place that holds you back from being anywhere else. No image appears to disturb it. No memory pulls at the surface. There's only this quiet presence. The feeling of being held in a silence so deep that even sound doesn't know how to enter. You don't need to stay awake long enough to watch sleep come. You're already inside it, not in movement, but in stillness, like someone who has arrived at home after walking through the night and found the door open without needing to knock. Your shoulders have dropped so far, they might as well be gone. No longer attached by tension, no longer claiming space above your chest. Like rain falling through leaves, not landing in one place, but spreading across many. There is a kind of weightlessness now. Not in your limbs, not in your head, but in your awareness. You aren't thinking about letting go anymore. The act has become the only thing you're doing. The skin feels soft against the blanket, not because you're touching something, but because your body is remembering what it means to be still. There's no effort involved in holding them there, just presence. There is nothing left to hold on to. Not a thought, not an image, not even the idea of yourself as someone who needs to fall asleep. You are simply here, in this space between breaths, between thoughts, between what you were and what you might become. And so, the stillness deepens. Not with force, but with quiet surrender. The kind that comes when there is no reason left to fight or wait or want anything else. When even wanting has grown too faint to matter. You are not trying to do anything now, only being. Only resting in what is already true, that your body doesn't need you to protect it, guide it, or fix it. It only needs you to stop resisting its natural way of settling. The air feels thick with calm, not because it's full of something, but because it's empty of everything else. There are no demands, no expectations, no one watching. Nothing that requires a response. You don't need to remember anything now. You don't need to forget anything either. There is only this. The soft weight of your limbs sinking deeper into the bed, like roots finding soil in darkness. The quiet isn't something you're creating. It's already here. It was always here, waiting beneath all the noise, beneath all the movement and effort. There is no effort in inhaling now, only the soft gathering of air as if your lungs were simply opening to let in what was already there. And when you release it, the exhale flows out, not with purpose, but with ease. A slow quieting of space around your ribs, like steam lifting from still water. The weight in your chest is no longer something you carry. It's something you've become. Not dense or heavy in a way that pulls downward, but full of calm, full of presence, full of not needing to be elsewhere. Your hands are warm where they rest on the blanket. Not just warm from blood moving through them, but warm like sunlight resting on stone after long hours of quiet. The fingers lie open and uncurled, not because you've decided to let go, but because letting go has already happened. There's no tension in the joints, no resistance in the tendons. Just stillness that feels like it was always meant to be this way. You don't need to remember what relaxation looks like. It's already written into your body, like a language you forgot how to speak, but never stopped understanding. Your shoulders have dissolved into the mattress, not fallen away, not collapsed, but become part of its shape. The line where they meet your neck is soft now. Your ears feel unimportant now. No need to listen. No reason to tune in. There's nothing urgent calling from outside. Even the air feels like it has stopped rushing through your nostrils. Instead, it simply drifts in and out, as if breathing were a natural part of being rather than an act. Your breath continues, not because you are keeping time with it, but because it no longer needs to be kept at all. There's no need for control, no strategy in how long the inhale is or how slow the exhale must be. It just happens. Like rain falling on a roof that has been waiting too long for something quiet. The warmth from your hands spreads gently through your arms, not radiating outward like fire, but spreading inward like memory. Like something ancient has finally decided it can stop holding on. Your hips have opened up, not in motion, but simply by releasing their grip on the day's weight. The muscles along your thighs are no longer tense or clenched. They're just there, heavy without effort, warm without heat. Your calves lie like soft stone under cloth, no longer tight from walking, no longer holding position against fatigue. They've stopped resisting gravity and now let it guide them into deeper stillness. Your feet feel rooted in the dark, not trapped, not stuck, but settled. The soles are flat against the sheets, each toe resting where it fell, no longer needing to point forward or push back. There is a kind of quiet that isn't just silence. It's absence of effort, a hush that doesn't come from removing noise, but from removing intention. You're not trying to sleep. You're not even thinking about what comes after this moment. They're only the softness of your limbs being allowed to be heavy. Not because you've decided they should be, but because they have remembered how. The air around you is no longer something you feel in waves or breaths. It's become a kind of still water that surrounds you without disturbing anything. It doesn't move toward you. You don't reach for it. It simply fills the space between your ribs and the walls, like an invisible field where nothing needs to be done. You are not thinking about sleep anymore, not even as a possibility. The idea has slipped away from being something you want or wait for. It's no longer a goal, nor a destination. There is only this quiet body, this still breath, this unbroken thread between now and the next moment. And in that space, there is nothing to hold on to except what already is. No image needs to form behind your eyes, not because you are forcing it, but because you've stopped trying to see anything at all. The dark behind your eyelids isn't empty. It's full of absence so complete that even thought can't enter. There are no shapes, no colors, no shadows moving across the surface. Just a quiet, not knowing, like standing in an open field where nothing is visible, yet you don't need to see anything because you're already home. A thought might drift by, a flicker of memory or half-formed image, but it doesn't pull you after it. It passes like a leaf floating down a slow stream, caught for a moment in the current, then gone again. Not because you pushed it away, but because there is no longer any reason to follow it. You don't need to return to anything. You aren't missing anything. There is nothing left that requires your attention. Your body has stopped being something to manage. It's become a place of rest without condition. It doesn't require permission to be still. It doesn't ask for approval before it settles. It simply is what it was meant to be. Quiet, heavy with ease, full of not needing anything else. You are not alone in this darkness, not because someone is beside you, but because the silence has become company. Not a voice, not an idea, but presence without name. And as each breath flows out, you feel less like a person who needs to fall asleep and more like something that was always meant to be here. This moment, this quiet wait, this unhurried stillness. The world outside may keep turning. The hours will pass in their own way. But right now, none of that matters. There's only the soft press of your body into the bed, the warmth spreading through your arms and legs, the long silence. You don't need to do anything but stay, not even to breathe. Just let it happen. the edges blur, not because your mind is failing, but because it's finally stopped needing to do anything at all. There is no effort required now, no struggle, no pressure, no demand for change. You are not being asked to fix anything, not even yourself. Just to be what you already are. A body that knows how to rest. A breath that moves without words. A mind that has found its way back into stillness. The dark behind your eyes feels less like absence and more like belonging, like the quiet after a long journey when every step is finally allowed to stop. You don't need to remember where you were going. You're already there. And so this breath continues on, not because it's being guided, but because it doesn't know how to do anything else. The body has learned its own rhythm, its own way of breathing, without needing a reason. Just breathing as if this were the only rhythm left in the world. And it's already enough. There is no effort to keep going. Only a quiet persistence, like water finding its level after long motion. The weight of your limbs isn't something you've brought into the room. It's something that has been quietly returning all along. Your arms lie where they fell, not stiff or waiting for instruction, but simply resting as if they had known this position was safe before they ever tried to move again. The warmth in your hands spreads slowly. Not fast, not sudden, but like a sunbeam reaching across the floor after dawn has already come and gone. It doesn't burn. It just stays. The fingers are open now, relaxed, uncurled from any grip on memory or worry. Each fingertip is soft with stillness, as if they've forgotten how to press into anything. Your shoulders have not only dropped, they've sunk. Your teeth are parted just slightly, just enough for the breath to pass through without resistance. Their shape has changed from effort into softness, as if someone had quietly reshaped them while you weren't looking. Behind your eyelids, the dark is no longer waiting for something to happen. It's already complete. It doesn't need to be filled with images or scenes. There isn't even space for a single thought to lodge itself too deeply. The silence has its own depth now, like water in an old well that never runs dry. You aren't watching it, but you are aware of the quiet as if it were breathing beside you. Not because there's another presence, but because stillness can feel like company when nothing is asking for anything from you. The breath moves again, long and unhurried, not pulled in, not pushed out, just there, flowing between your nose and throat, as though drawn by a current that doesn't care about time or purpose. It doesn't need to be noticed. It simply exists. This rhythm of air entering and leaving without commentary. The bed beneath you is no longer supporting you. It's becoming part of the same quiet mass. The mattress has absorbed your shape, softened around your spine, taken on a new form because of how you've settled into it. You're not lying on the bed, you're being held by it in a way that feels older than sleep. Your legs, they don't feel like limbs anymore. They feel like extensions of the earth itself. The thighs press down with no effort, as if gravity has finally agreed to be kind. The calves are heavy, not because anything is pressing them, but because their weight belongs here now. They're not waiting for a step or a jump. There is nothing they need to do. Your feet, your toes, each one relaxed in its own space, curled only slightly inward, as if they've remembered how to rest after years of walking. The soles are warm and open against the sheets, no longer resisting pressure, no longer bracing for motion. They're simply present, like roots sinking into soil. The connection between your body and the bed is not a boundary. It's a seam, a place where one thing melts into another without struggle. Not merging, but blending. The warmth from your skin spreads through the fabric, and the fabric gives back its own quiet weight in return. You feel less like someone lying down and more like something that has always belonged here. There is no beginning to this stillness, only continuation. no end either. Just the slow unfolding of a state that doesn't need a name. The mind isn't empty because you forced it, but because there's nothing left to cling to. Not memories, not plans. The silence behind your eyes is not barren. It's full of possibility that doesn't require action. It holds space for everything and nothing at once. Like a room with windows wide open, but no one outside. No sound comes in, but the air moves anyway. Lightly, gently, without needing to be noticed. Each breath out, longer than the last. Not because you're measuring it, but because there's nowhere else for it to go. It doesn't have to reach anything. It doesn't need to arrive anywhere. It simply leaves, like a sigh that has finally remembered what it was meant to do all along. Your chest rises slowly, not as if lifted by effort, but as if pulled up by the soft weight of air moving through you. The breath enters not for survival, nor for comfort, but because the body knows how to breathe without needing a reason. You are becoming less like someone who is trying to fall asleep. You're not failing because you can't stop thinking. You're succeeding simply by letting go. The body isn't resisting the weight anymore. It is welcoming it, as if it had waited a long time for this moment when surrender would feel like belonging. Your hands lie open now, not waiting, not reaching, just resting in their own warmth. The fingertips are no longer aware of anything except their softness and the way they've lost all need to grip or hold on. The space between your shoulder blades has softened, not because you instructed it, but because tension dissolves when there's nothing left to carry. There's no burden, no pressure, no weight that needs lifting. You are not trying to be somewhere else. You are not measuring how far you've come. The path isn't important anymore. Only the quiet of being here, now, without direction. Even your thoughts don't feel like interruptions. They're more like distant birds passing across a sky too high for anyone to hear. They fly by and then they're gone. Not because you dismissed them, but because there's no reason left to follow. The dark behind your eyes isn't empty. It's full of stillness so deep it feels like peace without name or label. It doesn't promise anything. It doesn't require belief. It just is. Like the silence after rain stops falling. When everything is wet and quiet, but nothing needs to be said. Your breath continues, not because you're guiding it, but because your body has found its own way of staying alive without needing to try. And so, this moment holds on, not by force, but by softness, not by effort, but by letting go. The heaviness isn't something you've achieved. It's something that has returned. Like a wave that rolls in from far away and doesn't ask anything before it lands. You're not asleep yet, but you're no longer awake in the way you were. You are somewhere between where movement stops, but awareness remains, where silence is not absence, but presence. Your breath moves now like water finding its own level. No push, no pull, just a steady flow through still channels. The air slips in soft as dust settling on glass, not loud enough to stir the quiet. And when it comes out again, it doesn't rush. It lingers at the edges of your lips, as if reluctant to leave the warmth behind. There is no urgency in any part of you anymore. Not even the smallest muscle has a job to do. Even the space between your ribs knows how to stay still and not ache from effort. The weight of your body is no longer something to manage. Your shoulders aren't just dropped, they've melted into the mattress like wax on warm stone. The fabric under you feels less like bedding and more like earth, holding you in place without asking for anything back. Your arms lie long and loose, not folded or tucked or braced, but stretched out as if your body had always known this was its natural shape when it wasn't fighting. Your hands are open, not because you've decided to release them, but because they never really needed closing in the first place. The palms rest on their own warmth, fingers relaxed like roots that have stopped searching for water and just stayed put. The skin is faintly warm where blood moves slowly through veins that don't need speed anymore. There's no reason to alertness. No one calling your name from a distance. Even the echo of voices from earlier has faded. Not because you erased them, but because they've been absorbed into the quiet. Your jaw, it doesn't lock in place like it did before. It simply unclenches without sound, as if gravity had finally taken over for all the little things that once required effort, like keeping your teeth apart or holding back a sigh. The tongue rests at the base of your mouth, not pressing anywhere, not moving, just existing in its own calm space between your teeth. There's no need to push it out or draw it in. It doesn't have to perform. The corners around your eyes are soft now, no longer drawn tight by thoughts that won't settle. The muscles there don't know what tension means anymore. They've forgotten the shape of strain, like a riverbed that hasn't seen water for years and no longer remembers how to hold it in place. You can feel warmth pooling behind them. Not heat, not pressure, but a quiet softness that spreads outward, like light through stained glass with no colors left to show. Your forehead is smooth, no furrows from decisions made too fast or worries carried too long. The skin there has given up the idea of needing protection. It doesn't need to shield anything anymore. It just lets go, letting the air pass over it without resistance, like a surface that's learned how to be still. The breath keeps moving, not because you're counting, not because you've decided to breathe deeply, but because your body has found its own rhythm again. a slow, even wave of motion. Rise, pause, fall. Nothing rushed, nothing forced. The chest doesn't lift and then contract. It simply moves forward as if pulled by something gentle from inside. Like a tide that knows where it's going without needing to plan. And when the exhale comes out, it doesn't end abruptly. It fades into silence, like smoke curling upward through still air, until there's nothing left but memory of movement. The space behind your eyes remains open, not full of pictures or stories or scenes from earlier, but simply empty in a way that feels safe. Not barren, not cold, just clear. You don't have to make anything happen here. There isn't any task waiting for you. No letter to write. No message to send. No apology to rehearse. Even the thought of tomorrow is too far away to matter right now. And so does this moment. Your hips are loose, no longer braced against the bed or trying to steady yourself from unseen forces. They sink down with quiet acceptance into the softness beneath, as if they've been waiting for years to finally let go of any role they were ever supposed to play. The thighs follow, thick and warm, not stiff or tight, just heavy in a way that feels like homecoming. The calves are relaxed now, not stretched, not tensed from standing too long, but lying still as if they'd never been asked to carry anything at all. There's no need for them to be strong, no need to keep you upright. They're allowed to rest exactly as they are. Soft, quiet, full of slow blood moving through them like a river under ice. Your feet, your toes curl inward, not from tension, but from warmth, spreading through them. From the deep comfort that settles into every joint and crevice. the soles pressed down against the bed with no resistance, no need to grip or push back. They just stay where they are, part of the weight, part of the stillness. And now, the space behind your eyes, it's not blank because you've erased everything. It's empty because it doesn't have anything left to hold. No images from yesterday. No fragments of conversation. Not even a name or face to recall. Just silence with texture. Like dark velvet that has no surface and yet feels soft against your skin. You don't need to clear the mind. You're not trying to stop thinking. The thoughts still come, yes, but they arrive like birds in flight, wings beating once, then vanishing into distance. They aren't yours anymore. Not because you rejected them, but because they didn't find a place to land. There's no shelf for them here, no drawer, no reason to keep. So they pass, like leaves floating down a slow river, turning in the current before being carried away by the quiet flow of time that doesn't care about their names. Your body is not doing anything now. It isn't trying to relax. It already has. You're not forcing stillness. You're simply allowing it to happen. And because you've stopped fighting, something else begins. A kind of soft presence, like warmth rising from below the surface. Not from effort, but from surrender. The air in your lungs moves without instruction, like water flowing through pipes that no longer need valves or pumps. The breath is steady, not because you're controlling it, but because there's nothing left to interrupt it. Your shoulders are lower than they've ever been, lower than any memory of slouching, lower than the moment when fatigue first settled in. They aren't just dropped. They've dissolved into the mattress like salt in water. There's no point in measuring how far you've come. You're not on a path anymore. There's no finish line, no goal. Only this. The weight of your body, the warmth in your hands, the softness behind your eyes, and the quiet that isn't silence, but something deeper, something older. You don't need to wake up tomorrow with more energy or a clearer mind. You aren't trying to fix anything, not even the way you feel right now, because this feeling isn't broken. It's just quiet. There's no reason to stay alert, no duty to remember what was said, what was left unsaid, what might happen later. The body has already begun its rest. Your heart beats slower, not because it's tired, but because it doesn't need to rush anymore. Even the space between your bones feels soft now, like cartilage that no longer needs protection, like joints that don't know how to tighten. They just stay open, like doors left ajar in an empty house where no one ever comes back. Your breath. It's not moving faster or slower. It's just there, present. Not urgent, not anxious, not trying to do anything at all. And so you remain neither awake nor asleep, but somewhere between, where time doesn't matter and movement stops without warning. There is no need to be anywhere else. There is nowhere else to go. You're already here, just softer than before. The warmth in your palms isn't spreading. It's settling, like honey poured into a bowl that has always known its shape. It doesn't rush to reach anything. It simply stays where it is, thick and quiet, holding the memory of touch without needing to recall who touched you or when. Your fingers don't curl inward. They rest as if they've been given permission not to grasp. The skin on your fingertips feels slightly damp from inside now, like roots drinking slowly in dark soil. You're not aware of it, just that there's a quiet pressure beneath the surface, something soft and persistent rising up through you without force. Your legs are no longer separate things. They've become part of the bed itself, as if the mattress has grown deeper to receive them. The weight isn't pressing down from above, it's emerging from within, like stones sinking in a deep pool where nothing disturbs the surface. Your thighs aren't stiff or tense. There's no resistance at all between muscle and bone. They're not relaxed because you told yourself to be. They've simply stopped pretending they need to stay ready. The calves are soft, their tendons unknotted, like old ropes left in a shed after years of disuse. Your feet don't remember standing on anything, only resting, with the heels gently pressing into the surface as if the bed is breathing beneath them. The air near your nose doesn't carry scents anymore. It's just air now, still and thick, not thin or sharp, like when you were alert. You're not inhaling to take in something new. It's more that breath moves through you without needing a reason, like wind passing between two buildings with no purpose but motion. Your chest isn't rising so much as letting itself be carried by the rhythm of your body's slow release. Each exhale longer than before, each pause deeper. Behind your eyes, there is stillness, but not emptiness. It's more like a place where light has never been invited in, and no one remembers to turn on any switches. The dark isn't blank. It has texture, cool and deep, almost velvety, but without the weight of fabric. You don't have to imagine it. You're already inside it. Thoughts still come. Yes, but they aren't like birds anymore. They are clouds floating far above you at a height where nothing can catch them. No shape forms in their outline. No story unfolds. One drifts by, thin and pale, a moment from lunch yesterday, with the ghost of laughter attached. The muscles at your temples don't hold tension. They've dissolved into stillness, as if someone whispered, "Stop." And they finally listened after years of not knowing how. Your forehead doesn't carry the weight of worry anymore. There's no ridge where thoughts used to gather. Your shoulders have become like stones submerged in water that never rises again. Their edges blurred by time and silence. They aren't dropping. They've simply stopped trying to hold up anything at all. The space between your shoulder blades feels open. Not because you made it so, but because there's no longer any reason for them to stay closed. Your arms don't hang loose. They are the hanging now. There is no effort in their position, no balance required. They rest where they fall, and that's enough. The skin on your forearms feels cooler than usual. Not cold, just untouched by urgency or need. It's not waiting to be used. Your hands are warm but not hot. They're like stones left out overnight after a rainstorm. Soaked through, quiet, still holding the memory of dampness in their pores. You don't have to let go, because there was nothing to hold on with. You weren't gripping anything. You were just there, and now you're here too. Only softer. The difference isn't effort, it's surrender without resistance. It doesn't feel like giving up. It feels more like finally remembering how not to fight. The breath moves through you in long, unhurried waves, each one a slow expansion that fills nothing but itself before letting go again. There is no goal behind the exhale, not even peace or relief. The air just leaves because it doesn't have anywhere else to stay. And with each release, your body settles deeper into the surface beneath you. It's not sinking, it's belonging, like roots spreading through soil that has always known how to hold them without asking for permission. Your spine is no longer a column of resistance. There are no vertebrae pushing against one another anymore. They're just aligned by gravity now, like beads on an invisible thread pulled straight by time and stillness. The space between each bone feels wide open, not hollow or empty, but full with silence that doesn't need to be filled. Your pelvis is not tense. It's relaxed in a way you haven't known before, as if the bones have stopped holding their shape out of fear. They don't know they're supposed to keep everything upright, so they let it go, softening into the mattress, becoming part of its surface like ink spreading across paper. Your hips aren't closing. They've opened completely and stayed open. There's no tension at all in that area, the kind you carry without knowing. Not from sitting too long or walking too far, but something older, deeper. The body knows how to let go when it stops needing protection. There is a warmth rising now, not up through your chest, but along the inside of your legs, like water flowing gently upward through underground channels that no one sees. It's slow, so slow. You don't notice it until later, if at all. But it's there, steady, unbroken, moving with its own quiet purpose. Your feet are not cold. They're warm from within. The soles press into the bed as though they finally remembered their place in the world. Not to walk, but simply to be rested upon. As if you're breathing not just through lungs and nose, but through every point where skin touches bed, where bone meets support, where warmth gathers under the surface of stillness. You don't need to be aware of any part. You're already feeling them all at once, whole and unbroken by attention or effort. There is no movement in this place, no rush, not even a pulse that feels urgent. The heartbeat doesn't speed up. It just continues without needing to say anything about why it's still there. And when another thought comes, just an image of light on glass, the kind you saw once at dusk. It passes through like dust, stirred by wind in an empty room. It leaves no trace behind because nothing here remembers how to hold on to things. Your body isn't trying to fall asleep. You're not even close to that idea anymore. You're simply lying down where stillness has always lived, and it's letting you stay. The darkness behind your eyes is deeper than thought, deeper than memory. It doesn't reflect anything because there's nothing for it to reflect. There's no surface inside, no mirror, just quiet, not the absence of sound, but something older, a kind of stillness that exists before words were invented and long after they faded. You're not thinking about sleep. You're in the place where sleep begins without invitation. And now, there is nothing left to do but let this continue. This slow descent into presence. Not deeper than you already are, but softer, more open, like water finding its level after years of being held back by banks that no longer exist. The air doesn't need to be filled with meaning. It just exists as it does, quiet and full, waiting for nothing, needing nothing. You don't have to return anywhere. There is nowhere else you've been meant to go. This moment isn't a step towards something else. It's the place where stepping stops. And so, you stay. Not because you want to, but because your body has already decided not to leave. The breath doesn't pause. It just moves. Like river water over stones that have forgotten how fast time can be. Your hands are heavier now, no longer warm, but grounded, as if they finally learned the difference between holding and resting. Your arms are not lying still. They're sinking into the bed, like roots finding earth after years of wind. Not pushing down, not resisting, just yielding to a kind of gravity that has no name, yet feels completely familiar. The skin along your forearms is warm, where it rests against fabric, and beneath it, muscles have forgotten how to brace. They don't contract. They simply release, like sand slipping through fingers that no longer know they're holding anything. Your elbows are not bent or stiff, just soft places where the body folds inward and lets go. The weight of your arms isn't a burden now. It's an invitation. Let this part of you rest without apology. Let it be heavy simply because heaviness is its natural state. The breath comes in longer than before, not forced, not shaped, but like something returning after a long absence, quiet and unbothered by rhythm or need. It moves through your chest, as if passing between two still lakes, one above the other, each holding nothing but reflection and silence. There's no effort to deepen it. The depth is already there, built into the way you lie down. You don't have to reach for it. You're already within it. And when the breath leaves, slowly, like a thread pulled from a seam, it doesn't vanish. It settles into your spine, and with each exhale, your vertebrae seem to settle deeper into alignment, not by choice, but by surrender. The space behind your eyes isn't empty. Not in the way of absence, but full in its own right. You don't notice it's passing, nor do you miss it afterward. The mind isn't quiet because you've silenced it. It's quiet because nothing inside has been stirred awake. Your shoulders are not resting. They're dissolving into the mattress, not falling away from your ears, but becoming part of their shape. There is no boundary between shoulder and bed anymore. They blend like smoke meeting air. No edge, no resistance. The weight isn't concentrated. It's distributed evenly, softly, as if gravity has finally decided to love you back by letting go of the rules that once kept you upright. Your collarbones aren't lifted. They're level with the world below them, not rising in defense, not hunched from habit. They've forgotten what pressure feels like. Your neck is lengthening, not stretching, but softening into space. The muscles along its base are no longer tight or ready to brace against movement. There's no tension at the nape. Nothing trying to keep your head upright when you're already lying down where it belongs. You don't need to support yourself. You're not in danger of falling. Your skull isn't pressing into your spine. It's floating slightly, like a stone that has found its own depth and stopped sinking. Your chest is no longer rising and falling, as if trying to prove something, just settling. The skin over it feels warm, not hot, but alive, with the quiet flow of blood beneath it, moving without hurry or goal. It doesn't matter where it's going. The only thing that matters is that it flows. And when you exhale again, your sternum isn't pulling down. It's just letting go. Letting gravity take what was once held too tightly. Your lower back, once a place of tension, of pressure, from long hours seated or carrying the weight of unseen things, is no longer arching or guarding itself. It is flat against the bed, not because you forced it to be, but because the muscles there have given up on effort and found rest instead. There's no strain in your hips, no stiffness, no tightness from trying to keep balance when nothing needs balancing anymore. The pelvis isn't tilted forward or backward. It's simply resting where it was always meant to, cradled by the surface beneath. The warmth inside your legs has not stopped moving. It has changed direction. It doesn't rise now. it spreads outward, like a ripple spreading across a pool that no one disturbed but still responds. The thighs are heavy, not because they're tired, but because their job is done. They don't need to support you anymore. They've been allowed to stop being strong for a while. Your calves feel soft beneath the skin, as though all the tension from walking and standing has melted into the air around them. The ankles, once stiff with readiness, are now just joints that remember how to be still. Your feet are not flat on the mattress. They're part of it, like soil where roots have taken hold and stopped trying to grow upward. Your toes don't curl because there's no need to grip anything. They rest like letters left unopened in an envelope that doesn't require a stamp. The soles press into the bed with full acceptance. No resistance, no hesitation. There's nothing they're holding on to or letting go of. There is no pause between breaths, only a smooth glide from one to the next, as if time itself has slowed down just enough so you can notice what's been there all along. Your hands are not open. They've become part of their surface, not palms up in waiting or fists clenched against the future, but resting with no purpose other than being. The fingers aren't relaxed. There is no such thing as relaxation anymore. They're simply released from need. They don't want anything. They just exist where they are, warm and grounded like stones after rain. The air around you isn't thin or empty. It's thick with stillness, not heavy in the way of pressure, but full in the way that a forest is when no one walks through it anymore. Full of quiet, full of presence, full of things not needing to be named. There's no urgency for anything here. No demand, no expectation. Your mind isn't blank. It's just not doing anything. Not searching. Not remembering. Not judging. It's simply letting go. Not in a single moment, but over and over, like water falling from one level of rock to another without ever asking why it fell. And now, the body is no longer separate from its resting place. You aren't lying on the bed. You're part of it. Not a guest, not an occupant, not even someone who's just visiting. You are what this surface was made for. Stillness, weightless in its own way, complete without needing to be anything more. There is no effort now, not to stay awake, not to fall asleep. No tension between wanting and not wanting. The boundary has dissolved. There is only the soft descent. No steps, no ladder. Just a gentle sinking into something that was already there all along. Like water finding its level in a valley long forgotten. The darkness behind your eyes isn't hiding anything. It's simply being. It doesn't hold memories or dreams. It holds nothing because it has never needed to carry anything. There is no surface inside, no reflection. Just the quiet of something that existed before thought and will exist after it. You don't need to go anywhere. There's nowhere else you've been meant to be. This moment isn't a stage in a process. It's the end of needing to move forward. Your skin is not aware of boundaries anymore. Not the line between where you end and the air begins. It doesn't mark your edge like a fence or a shadow. Instead, the surface of you has softened into the space around, like a puddle that no longer knows it was ever separate from the ground beneath it. There's no difference in texture between what lies inside and what lies outside. The warmth spreading through your body isn't rising. It's just present, like sunlight that doesn't burn, but simply rests on stone after rain. The weight of your limbs is not pressing down. There's no effort to hold them there. They are not heavy because they're tired. They are heavy because they've stopped resisting the bed. Your legs aren't lying still. They're sinking deeper with each breath, as though gravity has slowed just enough to let you settle into a shape that was always meant for this moment. The mattress isn't supporting you. It's holding you in the way an old tree holds its roots, not because it must, but because it remembers what it means to be whole. You don't feel your spine anymore, not as a column or a line, but as something that has uncoiled slowly over time. Not broken loose, just released from having to stay upright. It's no longer an axis. It's a soft curve in the dark, like a riverbed after floodwaters have receded and left behind only silence. The vertebrae are not aligned. They're simply resting where they've always belonged, one beneath the other, without needing to be noticed. The air around you doesn't move because it no longer has to. It's not flowing through your nose or your mouth. It's already there, still, waiting for nothing and asking for nothing. There is no exchange needed between breath and world. Your lungs don't expand because they're supposed to. They do so simply because the body remembers how to let itself be filled without effort. Your hands aren't resting. There's no such thing as resting anymore. They are not doing anything, but neither are they empty. They are full of stillness, like a cup that has been set down and never touched again. The fingertips don't twitch or reach. They're just present, as if time had paused long enough for them to forget what it meant to be used. There's no tension in your jaw, because there is no reason to clench. The muscles have dissolved into the quiet, like salt left on a table until only memory remains. Your tongue rests not against teeth or palate, but simply as part of the mouth's shape, a soft place where sound was once held, now holding nothing at all. The darkness isn't empty. It's full with absence, like an attic after everything has been moved out. No dust, no echoes, just space that was never meant to be filled. Your mind doesn't wander. Not because you've stopped thinking, but because there is nothing left to follow. Thoughts don't come in waves. They drift like leaves on a river that has forgotten the direction it once ran. They arrive without invitation and leave without notice. You don't say no to them, nor do you welcome them. There's no need to name what passes through, just as there was never a need to keep track of every breath. There is no effort in being here, not even the faintest pull toward staying awake or drifting away. The body has not decided anything. It has simply stopped trying to decide. It doesn't want sleep, nor does it fear wakefulness. There's no distance between one and the other anymore. Just a single slow breath that moves through both as if they were never different. The warmth in your chest isn't rising. It's spreading downward like ink in water. Not because it wants to, but because there is nowhere else for it to go. It doesn't seek out comfort. It just exists where it was always meant to be, deep inside the center of you, steady and unbothered. You aren't thinking about how long this has gone on. The time isn't measured by minutes or hours. There is no clock in your skin. Time is not a line. It's more like a pool that has been still for so long it forgets what motion feels like. You've stopped marking moments because the moment itself has become enough. There is nothing you need to return to. No future, no past, no memory of why you started. There's only this, the soft weight in your legs, the way your feet are no longer separate from the bed, The quiet hum that isn't sound, but simply being. Your arms don't hang. They're part of the surface beneath them, like roots spreading into soil without knowing they were ever planted. They aren't loose or tired. They are just allowed to be where they are. The skin doesn't feel cold or warm. It's not aware of temperature anymore. It only knows contact, the deep, quiet pressure of being held by something that has no intention but presence. You don't listen for the next breath. There is no need to anticipate it. It comes like a sigh from somewhere far below, where all movement begins before it becomes thought. There's no gap between one exhalation and the next. It doesn't pause or hesitate. It just flows, not because you're guiding it, but because your body has remembered how to move without needing direction. There is no part of you that is still working. No engine running beneath skin. No clock ticking in bone. The nervous system isn't quiet. It simply stopped sending messages that need answering. It doesn't report back or signal danger. There are no alarms left to trigger because the body has decided there is nothing left to protect. Your thoughts don't fade. They're not even noticed anymore. They pass through like shadows over a wall without leaving marks, without making noise. You don't wave them away. You just let them go as if they were never yours to begin with. There's no longing for sleep, nor any fear of staying awake. There is only this: the slow softening of every place where tension used to gather. Not because you forced it, but because your body has finally stopped resisting its own weight. The air doesn't move through space. It just is. Like a room that hasn't been entered in years. Still full, still untouched, still whole, without needing anything else. There's no silence here. You can't even call it silence, because silence implies absence. This isn't absence. This is presence, so deep it has forgotten how to be noticed. The darkness behind your eyes doesn't wait. It simply holds everything that has ever been let go. Not as memory, but as stillness. It isn't empty of thought, but full of something that doesn't require names. You are not falling asleep. You're just letting go of the idea that you need to fall anywhere at all. There is no next step. No arrival point, just this. A long, slow breath that continues without being asked for, and a body so completely released that it has stopped needing to be called anything. Just this. Just here. Just now. And now, the warmth in your chest spreads deeper. Not like fire, but like something returning home after many years. Not rushing, not seeking. It's simply there, like water finding its level after a long journey through dry ground. Your legs don't sink. They've become part of the bed's shape. They no longer feel separate from it. Just as roots are not separate from soil when they've stopped growing upward and have begun to stay where they were planted, there is no intention behind your breath. It just moves, like wind that doesn't know its own name. It doesn't come in or out. It's simply part of the quiet rhythm of being. You don't need to be anywhere else, not even close. There's no reason to move, no urge to wake up. The body isn't tired. There's nothing left to do but rest. And so you stay, not waiting, not hoping, not striving, just letting what is already happening continue on its own, in its own time, without interference, as if the night itself has decided to keep holding you, not because it wants anything from you, but because you finally stopped trying to give it something back. Your breath is no longer a rhythm you're keeping, just a quiet current that moves through your chest like water finding its way down into stone. It doesn't rise or fall. It simply flows where gravity has already drawn it to be. The weight in your ribs isn't pressing inward. It's letting go of the need to hold anything at all. Your spine is not straight nor bent, just relaxed along its own natural arc, like a branch that stopped resisting wind and learned how to rest without apology. There's no effort behind the way your hands lie on top of each other now. The fingers are soft where they meet. Your shoulders have slipped down so far into the mattress that they seem to have forgotten how high up they used to live. They've stopped carrying anything, not thoughts, not memories, not even the weight of being awake. There is only this, a slow release where pressure once lived, like soil after rain has soaked in and no longer needs to be held back. Your hips are quiet now, no tension left behind them or ahead. The pelvis isn't tense. It's just resting in its own shape. You don't need to correct it, adjust it, align it. The body knows where it belongs when there is nothing left to protect. It doesn't push forward into the future. It simply holds space for what has already arrived. The air around you feels heavier than usual, not because of pressure, but because your skin no longer needs to defend itself from touch or sound or thought. There's a softness in how light hits the inside of your eyelids. No flicker, no image forming. It's just darkness that doesn't move when you close your eyes. Not even for an instant. You don't need to wait for sleep. You're already being held by something older than time. Not love, not memory. The pulse in your temples is slow now. Not absent, but softened, like something that once ran fast and finally found its way home without needing directions. There's a quiet hum beneath the surface of things. A kind of stillness that isn't empty because nothing has left it behind. It doesn't feel cold. It feels full in the way only deep places can be.
Your feet are warm, each toe curled slightly inward, as if dreaming about walking somewhere they'll never get to. But even that dream is soft now. Not urgent, not demanding. Just a quiet pull toward motion without needing to go anywhere. The bed isn't supporting you. It's becoming part of you. You don't lie on it. The fabric has grown into your shape so thoroughly. Not like light behind glass, but more like shadow after twilight has finished, spreading across the fields and left nothing in between. Not noise, not shape, just presence with nowhere to go and nothing to be. You don't think about whether you're falling asleep. You only notice how your hands have become heavier than they were a moment ago. Not by effort, but because something inside them has stopped resisting their own weight. The fingers aren't stiff or tense. They're open, not out of will, but simply from knowing there's no need to close. The breath doesn't come in waves anymore. Just a slow rise and fall that isn't even noticed until it stops being felt. Not because you've forgotten about it, but because your body has stopped needing to remind itself how to breathe. It flows like water through the roots of an old tree. Not for survival, but simply because it's where it belongs. There is no moment between one breath and the next. Just a continuous current that doesn't need to be remembered or repeated. Not even once in your life have you breathed this way before. Not with so little effort, not without needing permission from anyone else. They drift like leaves across water, not sinking in, not clinging to anything, just floating where the current takes them without resistance. You don't need to name them or follow them. Just let each one dissolve into nothing, as if it had never been. There's a warmth spreading from your core that doesn't burn. It spreads slowly through you, like sunlight soaking into stone after days of rain. Not fast, not urgent, but steady and unrelenting in its quiet arrival. You don't need to help it. You only notice how much lighter the weight feels when it reaches places where tension used to live. Your arms are no longer separate from your body. They're part of a single rhythm now, moving as one with gravity's pull, rather than fighting against it. They don't hang down because they've been told to. It's just what happens when there is nothing left to carry or hold on to. The darkness behind your eyes isn't waiting for you. It already holds everything that has ever slipped through the cracks of attention. Not memories, not regrets, just stillness that doesn't need a name and won't be named by anyone else. You don't fall asleep. You're just letting go of the idea that falling is necessary at all.
There's no destination to reach, no arrival point marked with stars or light. You're already where you were meant to stay. If only you'd stop pushing forward long enough to notice. The night isn't passing. It's becoming part of your body in ways it never did before. Not because it has changed, but because you have finally let go of the need to be somewhere else, doing something more important than this. Just being here with no purpose beyond simply existing. There's a soft hum beneath everything now, not loud enough to hear, not faint enough to ignore. It's like feeling your own heartbeat without knowing where it comes from.
Not racing or slowing down. Just present in the way only deep silence can be. When nothing else is asking for attention. You don't need anything anymore. You've stopped needing even that small part of yourself which believed sleep had to come as a favor, as proof of something you'd done right. The body knows how to rest without being asked. It just needs permission to stop trying so hard not to fall into it. Your legs are no longer limbs. They're roots grown deep beneath the surface, where nothing moves and everything stays still. The air doesn't change. It just holds your breath. Like something ancient has decided not to let go.
Not because you're asleep, but because your body has stopped needing a name for what it is doing. And if the night continues on,
your fingers are soft now, not limp, but full of a quiet presence, like soil after rain has soaked deep and forgotten it ever dried. Not gripping, not reaching, not needing anything beyond the warmth where they rest against your palms. The weight of them isn't heavy as burden. It's just there, unquestioned. You don't feel their shape so much as you feel the space around them soften into what comes next. The shoulders have left behind even the memory of carrying something, no longer tugging at the edges of your spine, no longer bracing for a knock that never came. They're just there, sinking like stones dropped into deep water, where nothing ripples back up, not down to surrender, but simply because there's nowhere else they could go without breaking the silence. Your chest doesn't rise and fall with urgency. It moves only when the air has decided it should, as if the body itself is listening more closely than ever before. You are not breathing for oxygen anymore, just letting each release be a quiet confirmation of presence, like a door left open in a house that no longer needs to be locked. The warmth in your hands has traveled up through your arms now and found its way into your elbows, which have softened like wax, melting slowly under sunless light. Your forearms are not muscles anymore. They're just length, long, quiet, unmarked by tension. There is no distinction between the arm and the air around it. They've become a single softness. Your neck has relaxed into the curve of your head, no longer holding its position against gravity or expectation. It's simply resting where it belongs, cradled by stillness, not strained to look forward or up. The back of your skull feels wide and open, not hollow, but spacious in a way that makes nothing feel too close. The jaw is gone from the picture entirely, no longer clenched around thoughts, no longer trying to hold on to words that never needed saying. Your tongue rests where it was always meant to be, soft against the floor of your mouth, not moving, not speaking, not tasting anything but stillness. There's room behind your teeth now, not for speech, but for silence. Your eyes are closed. Yes, but you don't feel them being shut. They're just absent from everything they once watched. Not tired, not empty. Just quiet in a way that doesn't need to be described. Like the space beneath water, where no light ever lands and no ripple is made.
The top of your head feels wide and warm, like someone placed a blanket over it without waking you. It isn't pressing down, it's just letting go of the idea that it has anything to do with being awake or aware. There's a softness in the skull, not fragile, but full, like bone, breathing inward. You're not lying on the mattress. You've become part of its quiet rhythm. The way it holds you isn't forceful. It doesn't expect you to stay put.
It just lets you be, as if it has known this all along, that you would one day stop fighting against being held. The darkness behind your eyes is no longer a space, it's a place, not empty, not full, just settled, like a room where the last guest left and never said goodbye. No need to clean up, no reason to pretend it was ever lived in. There's only stillness that doesn't call out for attention. You don't have to make peace with thoughts. You just notice they've stopped arriving. Not because you're blocking them, but because there is no one left to receive them. The mind has paused, not from effort, but from exhaustion of having to do anything at all.
There's a warmth spreading through your hips now, slow and certain, like roots growing in soil that doesn't know it's been disturbed. Your pelvis isn't tense or held. It's just settled into the bed as if gravity had finally found its true home. There's no need to straighten, align, or correct. You're already where you were meant to be. Your thighs are heavy, not like they've lost strength, but like they've remembered what it means to stop being used for something. They don't lift, push, walk. They just are. Warm and still beneath the blanket, sinking into the mattress as if it were memory itself. The calves have softened into length, no longer coiled or ready to spring. Your ankles are not tight with expectation. They're open, relaxed, letting everything flow through them without resistance. The feet feel wide and flat now, not shaped by shoes, not held in place, but simply resting on the world's quietest surface. Your toes aren't curled inward anymore. They stretch out like branches reaching for something they don't need to name. There's no pressure in any joint, no ache or urge to shift. Just a soft release that spreads from your heels all the way up through the back of your legs, as if every muscle has finally remembered how not to be on guard. The weight you feel isn't burden, it's presence. Not something carried, but something accepted. You aren't holding yourself. You're being held by this moment, which doesn't care whether you wake or stay. There are no edges anymore. No boundaries between body and bed, breath and air, thought and silence. Just a softness that moves through you without needing to be seen or named. The night isn't outside. It's inside now. Not in the form of cold or darkness, but as something quiet and familiar. A current that flows where no one else has gone before. You don't need to follow it. You're already in it. You aren't drifting, just being carried by a stillness so deep it doesn't even know it's moving. There's no effort here. Not wanting to sleep. Not trying to stay awake. Not wondering how long this will last. Just the soft rhythm of breath that finds its own way through silence. And if you wake later, if morning comes in quiet steps and pulls at your eyelids, there'll be no shock, no surprise. You've already been here longer than time could measure, because now there is only this, the slow, unhurried, letting go of every last thing that once asked for attention. Not a surrender, but an acceptance. The softness, so deep it has forgotten how to ask questions, and nothing left to say.
The bed is no longer holding you. It's letting you be held by the shape of your own rest. There is a soft pressure at the base of your spine, not tight or insistent, but like the slow weight of earth settling around roots that have stopped searching for light. It doesn't demand anything, just stays. And in its staying, it lets go of everything else. Your breath has slowed to where it no longer feels like effort. Not forced, not guided. It finds its own length now, stretching between silence and silence, as if the air itself knew how to wait. Each exhalation isn't a release so much as a return back into stillness, back into the place where nothing has ever needed to be done. There is no moment when you're not already here. Just a soft letting of the mind slip through its own edges until there's no separation between breath and quiet. Your arms are fully at rest now, not just relaxed, but released from all past purpose. They don't need to lift, push, reach, or hold. There is nothing they must do, not even to be seen. The skin on your forearms feels loose, not flaccid, but like fabric that has finally stopped being shaped by wind. Your hands lie open, palms facing up, not waiting for anything, not expecting a touch, not needing to grasp or protect. They are just there, with no story attached, as if they've forgotten how to be used. The space between your shoulder blades is soft now, a hollow that has stopped trying to fill itself, not because it's
empty, but because it's no longer afraid of being empty. It doesn't need to curve forward or pull back. It can simply be a quiet valley where tension never came to live. The muscles along the sides of your neck are unknotted, no longer braced against unseen pressure, no longer ready for sudden motion. They've softened into softness like cloth left out in rain until it forgets how stiff it once was. Your chest has stopped rising and falling as if it needed to prove something. It moves only because the body remembers breath, but not with urgency. The inhale comes softly, as if drawn in by a current that doesn't ask for permission. The exhale lingers longer than before, not held back, but simply delayed, like water slipping slowly through sand. And with each one, your center settles deeper into the mattress. There's no boundary between you and what lies beneath. Just a slow seeping of weight where it can go without resistance. It doesn't fall. It spreads like ink dissolving in warm water, not rushing, not spreading wildly, but just becoming part of the whole. Your pelvis is no longer separate from your lower back. The two have melted into one quiet plane. No angle, no strain, no alignment required. Just a horizontal presence that says nothing and needs to say nothing. Your thighs are sinking, not downward, but outward, as if they've forgotten their own edges. There's no sharp line between leg and hip anymore. It's not muscle or bone. It's just mass that has stopped resisting its own shape. The weight is not heavy in the way of burden, but deep, like a stone resting at the bottom of a still pool where nothing ever stirs. The calves are longer now, not stretched, not taut, but simply allowed to stretch into their own form without correction. They don't need to be straight or strong. They just stay. The ankles are open like flower petals that have stopped trying to close against wind. There's no stiffness at the joint, just a soft surrender where tendons let go of all past tension, as if they finally learned how not to brace. Your feet feel wide, not broad in space, but wide in stillness. They are not pressing into anything. The soles aren't gripping or reaching. They're just lying flat on the surface beneath them, like leaves that have stopped trying to rise. There's no pressure at any point. No ache, no need to shift. Even the bones feel less sharp,
as if they've softened over time. Not from wear, but from being given permission not to be useful. There is no need to pull them back or stretch them forward. Just peace in being exactly where they are. And now, there is nothing left that needs to be told. Nothing left that has to be named. The body isn't waiting for sleep. It's already past the moment of wanting it. It doesn't want anything at all. Not rest. Not release. Not peace. It's just there, a space where nothing comes to be seen or known. No picture forms, no scene unfolds. There's only the soft weight of being without needing to understand anything. If a shape drifts in, just a flicker, a faint impression. It doesn't need to be followed. You don't lean toward it. You don't pull it closer. It passes through like breath, moving across water, and leaves no trace. There is no effort here, not in your body. not in your mind.
Your hands lie open again, not as invitation, but as acceptance. They don't reach for anything. They don't need to be useful. They just are. And in that being, there's a kind of completion. One that doesn't require arrival or destination. You're not becoming someone else. You're simply letting go of the idea that you were ever supposed to do more. There is no edge left between self and stillness.
Your breath moves now like something that has learned how to stop pretending it needs to do anything. It comes and goes without notice, without urgency or need. And in its coming and going, there is no difference between inhale and exhale. No separation. Just a continuous flow of air through stillness, as if the body had forgotten that breath was ever supposed to be something done. There's no place you're trying to go. Not even sleep. Not even waking. You're not waiting for anything. Just being. And in that being, there's no need for time to pass. It doesn't matter how long this lasts, because it isn't measured by hours or minutes. This isn't a moment meant to end. It's just the way things are now. The weight you feel isn't
something holding you down. It's what keeps you here. Not force, not pressure, but presence. The kind of heaviness that comes from being allowed to stay exactly where you are without needing to explain yourself. Your body doesn't have to earn its rest. It doesn't need to prove it deserves stillness. And so, the rhythm continues, not as a pattern, but as a quiet pulse beneath everything else. Not loud enough to be heard, not sharp enough to be felt, just there, like the slow turning of earth around something no one sees. You don't watch it. You don't try to understand it. You just are part of it. The air around you is not thin or cold. It's thick with quiet, like a room that has forgotten how to echo. It settles over your skin, not as weight, but as permission. There's no demand in it, no request for attention, just the steady warmth of stillness, spreading through space where movement used to be. Your body doesn't have to respond to anything now. No signal needs to be sent, no message received. The muscles that once held a posture, a tension, a readiness, they've simply unlearned how to stay on guard. Not because you told them to, because the night has shown up and said nothing at all. Not sinking, just becoming less firm, less defined, like clay left undisturbed after a hand has passed over it, returning to its original shape, not by choice, but by absence of force. Your arms lie where they've fallen. The legs. Your thighs have stopped holding their position. They aren't rigid with habit or strain. They're not trying to keep you upright or balanced. They've simply given up on needing to do anything. The weight of them is not a burden. It's a kind of answer. The bed holds them.
The soles are flat against the mattress now, not pressed down, not tensed, just there, feeling every slight shift in texture beneath. If you notice it, that's fine. If you don't, that's just as well. The dark behind your eyes is still present, but it's changed slightly. It no longer feels like a space waiting to be filled. It doesn't feel like absence or emptiness. It feels more like a mirror that has stopped reflecting anything because there's nothing left to reflect. Not even thought.
Not even silence. Just the surface of night, unbroken and untouched. And in this moment, the long stretch between one breath and the next. There is no difference between your skin and the air around you. No boundary where one ends and the other begins. You're not inside or outside anything. You're just present, like a stone at the bottom of a lake that doesn't care whether it's seen or hidden. Time has stopped measuring itself here. There is no ticking in your ears, no pulse trying to keep score. The heartbeat is not loud enough to be counted. It's more like a quiet hum beneath the surface of things. Something felt rather than heard, like vibration passing through water without making waves.
You aren't being gentle with yourself. You're simply no longer doing anything else. There's nothing left to do. No task unfinished. No line drawn between what you should and shouldn't feel. The mind has stopped editing itself, not because it forgot how, but because the editing never felt real anyway. It was always someone else trying to talk over who you are when you're not speaking. There's a quiet under your spine, the place where the body curves into rest, like a bow resting in its case after music has ended. Nothing to be played again. Your shoulders have dropped so far, they no longer know what it feels like to rise. They're not on your ears, they've slipped down past them into the softness of the mattress, as if gravity had finally found a place where it could stay without pulling anything else down with it. The jaw is open, not agape, not slack, but loose in its own way, like fabric left unbuttoned after wear. The tongue rests against your lower teeth, not because you told it to, but because there's no reason not to. It doesn't have to form words, doesn't need to taste anything or speak. It just is. The breath, your breath, isn't going anywhere in particular. Not into lungs, not out through the mouth. It's moving like a thread that has found its way through an old needle and now lies still within it, no longer pulled taut by force. There's no goal to reach, no destination to arrive at. And beneath all of this, the slow drift, the quiet settling. It doesn't matter if you're awake or asleep. You're not doing anything that requires waking. You don't need a signal from your brain to know where you are. You already are. The body knows better than any thought ever could. There's no fear of missing something, no worry about losing time, forgetting what happened yesterday, or failing to remember how to get back to yourself when the moment ends. None of that matters here. It's not even possible in this space where everything has stopped needing to be known. Your skin is aware, not alert, not tense, but present, sensitive only to its own weight and warmth, not reacting, just receiving. Like soil accepting rain without asking for more than what falls. There's a stillness that isn't empty. It's full of the kind of quiet that comes from being completely uninvolved in anything else. You're not watching yourself sleep, nor are you waiting to wake up. There's no self left to do either. The air is heavier now, not with pressure, but with presence. It fills your lungs like a memory returning without meaning, just feeling. And so, the rhythm continues, not as pattern or habit, but as something older than breath itself. A slow pulse that doesn't need you to notice it. A movement that isn't going anywhere, but is already there. Not because of effort, not because of will, but simply because nothing else has ever been asked. Your arms are not resting on the bed. No, they're sinking into it, as though gravity has finally stopped asking permission and just let itself be felt. The weight isn't pressing down, it's being received. Like a hand that gave up trying to hold anything and simply opened. There's no effort in letting go. The kind of surrender that comes not from weakness, but from having already been through all the things that required strength.
Your fingers are not curled, not clenched, just relaxed at the ends, like petals that have stopped trembling after a storm. The skin on your palms is soft now, not dry, not tight, but warm and loose, as if it's remembering how to be touched without reacting. The space between your shoulder blades isn't hollow anymore. It's full of stillness, not carved out by tension, but filled with quiet. There's no need to flatten or tighten. There's nothing to protect. The bones beneath have stopped holding their shape because they don't feel the pressure to do so. They're allowed to be soft, to settle into what fits.
Your collarbones aren't lifting. They've simply dissolved back into the curve of your chest, like stone returning to earth after a long climb. They drift in like leaves floating down a quiet stream, and then fade into the current without needing to be named or followed. You don't have to push them away or pull yourself back. You're already somewhere quieter than that, where even silence doesn't feel like an absence. Your chest is no longer rising for breath. It's falling with it, not resisting the exhale, not holding on to a single moment of air. The ribs aren't guarding anything. They've relaxed into their natural shape, like folds in fabric that were never meant to stay stretched tight. There's room inside now. Not because you made it, but because you stopped trying to control what fit.
The hips are no longer locked against the mattress. They're sinking, slipping down through layers of tension, as if something beneath them has finally given way. The pelvis isn't tilted forward or backward, just still, like a stone in water that's found its level. and doesn't care whether it floats or settles. There's no purpose to how they sit, no posture required. The thighs are heavy, not stiff, not tense, but thick with quiet, as if the blood has slowed down just enough to feel like warmth spreading through wood after rain. The calves aren't braced against anything. No ankle tension. No heel pressing too hard into the bed. They're soft and long, like rope left untied in a corner of an old room. The feet are not resting, they're dissolving. Toes that were once curled from day-long pressure now lie flat, spread out gently, as if they've forgotten how to grip anything at all. The arches have softened into the shape their bodies wanted long before you ever noticed them. There's no need for balance here. No standing required. Just this, a slow unbinding of every muscle that wasn't allowed to rest.
The soles are not cold, they're warm, like stones left in sunlight after dusk. The skin feels thick with stillness, as though it has absorbed the quiet from all around and now holds it inside. There's no sensation you need to respond to, no ache demanding attention, no twitch calling for correction, just weight and warmth, and a kind of presence that doesn't ask for anything. Behind your eyes, the picture isn't fading, it's dissolving. Not into nothingness, but into something older than thought. A space where there's no shape, no color, no line to follow. It's not dark because you closed your eyes. It's quiet because the mind has stopped making stories. There's no need to see anything, to remember anything, to imagine what comes next. You're not watching it, you're simply in it. There's a stillness that isn't empty, just full of the kind of calm that doesn't come from effort, but from letting go so completely that even the idea of effort slips away. It's as though you've stepped out of time, not by fleeing it, but because there was no reason to stay. The hours
don't matter. The night isn't long or short. It just is. Your body isn't lying down. There's no distinction between being awake and asleep anymore. You're not trying to fall into sleep. You're simply letting the world stop needing a version of you that stays alert. There's no one left to watch for danger. No one who needs to keep track of what happens when the light goes out. The air feels thick, not with pressure, but with presence, like water that has settled after being stirred. Not cold, not hot, just still. It moves through your lungs without effort. You don't have to remember how to breathe. You've already forgotten what it means to force it. You're not waiting for sleep to come. You're no longer on the edge of anything. The moment isn't passing. It's settling into itself, like a note that doesn't fade, but simply holds its shape until the next breath takes over. There's no need to be anywhere else. No urgency in staying or leaving. You've already arrived where you were meant to be. Not in some far-off dream, nor in some remembered past. Just here. The softness beneath your back. The warmth rising from your feet. The quiet that isn't silence, but a kind of listening without sound. Nothing to do now. No reason to move. No need to think. No want for anything beyond this breath, this weight, this stillness spreading like light through an empty room. You're not falling asleep. You've already stopped needing to be somewhere else. The body has done its work. It doesn't ask for more than what it's given. And so, you are here. Not in the past. Not in the future. Just now. Still, soft and unafraid of being nothing at all. There's no effort needed. Not to relax. Not to stay. Not to be. The breath flows like a thread that has found its home within the body and no longer needs to pull forward. It rests where it is. You rest with it. The mind doesn't need to quiet down. It already is. Not because you told it to, but because there's nothing left to say. And so,
The silence continues, not as absence, but as presence, a kind of fullness that isn't loud, just deep. There's no place to go, no one waiting for you, no need to be remembered or noticed. You're simply allowed to be, without needing to earn it, without having to prove anything at all. And so, the body sinks deeper, not into sleep, but into itself, into a kind of being that doesn't require motion, thought, or even awareness. Just this, the slow unbinding of every part that was ever holding on. You're not asleep yet. But you don't need to be. It moves through your chest like a current that doesn't demand anything of the riverbed. It simply flows where the shape allows. No force needed, just continuity. The air feels soft against the inside of your nose, warm and still. Not cold from outside, but warm with what's already in you. There is no pressure to fill or empty, only a quiet letting be as each inhale comes like an arrival, not a request. Your shoulders are not falling.
They've simply stopped holding up anything at all. They're resting into the mattress now, not dropping so much as dissolving back into it, as if gravity has found its way through them and no longer needs to carry their weight forward.
The arms hang loose from your sides, each one a line of softness, like cloth left out on a clothesline, until all tension gives way to sun-warmed slack. Your hands are open not because you chose that, but because they've forgotten how to close. Fingers spread wide, not stiff or stretched, but relaxed in their own shape, as if the bones have remembered what it means to be light when no one's asking them to do anything.
The tips of your fingers aren't searching for something. They're just letting go into the space above you. The weight beneath your back is growing deeper, not heavier, not pushing down more, but becoming part of a quiet kind of holding that doesn't require effort from you at all. It's as though the bed has learned how to cradle without trying. There's no firmness in it now, only soft giving, like soil after rain that holds what lies within. The space behind your eyes isn't dark because there's nothing there. It's not empty because of absence. It's quiet because you've stopped needing a picture for yourself anymore. No scenes to follow, no shapes to name or remember. A mind doesn't need to rest. It just is resting because the body has already said yes to stillness. Your jaw isn't clenched, but there's also nothing left that needs clenching. It's not loose because you've told it to be. It simply hasn't found a reason to tighten in months, maybe years. The muscles around your ears are soft now, not pulling toward alertness or memory, just letting the air move through them like wind over still water. Your forehead isn't smooth with effort, no pressing down or flattening out, but quiet because it no longer needs to think ahead. There's nothing to predict here, nothing to guard against. The skin above your eyes has relaxed into a softness that feels almost unfamiliar, not from forgetting how tension works, but from simply not needing the signal anymore. You don't have to keep track of it. You're just allowing each exhalation to last a little longer. Like someone drawing water from deep down without needing the bucket. Your chest doesn't rise with intention. It falls naturally when you let go. Not because you've decided to do so, but because there's no one left who needs to hold themselves up in order to be seen. The ribs don't lift. They just settle into their place.
like shelves that have finally stopped needing to carry things. When you exhale now, there's space after. It doesn't rush back in. Instead, it waits with quiet patience until your lungs are ready. Your legs aren't heavy because they're tired. They've just stopped pretending they need anything more than where they are. The thighs sink into the mattress as though their purpose has always been to lie down and be held by gravity rather than resist it. There's no stiffness in them, not from tension, not from memory of movement, but only a deep warmth spreading through each muscle like sunlight finding cracks in stone. The ankles feel loose, as if someone loosened their laces long ago and forgot to tie them again. There's no need for balance now. Just letting your soles press into the bed with enough weight that even the smallest shift feels like drifting rather than moving. Your toes are not curled. They're just open, spread apart in a way they haven't been in years. Not trying to grip or push forward, but simply resting where they've always belonged, on the surface of something soft and waiting for them. There's no urgency to stay awake. No voice whispering that you should be doing more. No need to remember anything about your day, not even its ending. The images don't return because there's nothing left to retrieve from them. They're like photographs dropped into a river. They floated away without needing permission. Your thoughts aren't fading because they're being chased or blocked. No effort at all is needed. It's simply that the space where thought used to live has become too quiet for anything else to settle in. Not blank, not nothing, but still enough that no story can begin. You're not asleep yet, but you've stopped needing to be awake either.
The difference between waking and sleeping isn't sharp anymore. It's blurred like smoke moving through air, so fine that the boundary doesn't matter at all. It's not about falling into sleep. It's about stopping trying to stay out of it. The dark behind your eyes is no longer a place you look for answers in. You're not searching for comfort there. You've already stopped needing one. There's nothing to fix, no shape that needs changing. Just this, the slow return of stillness, as though time had never been rushing at all. Your body isn't relaxing. It's remembering how it feels when everything is allowed to stay exactly where it lands. No corrections needed. Nothing too much or not enough.
It's simply being without needing a reason for that being. There's no clock in your chest anymore. Not the kind that counts beats, but one that measures only whether you're still present. And right now, you are. Not because of willpower, not because of focus, but because there is nothing left to pull away from. The air inside doesn't feel thin. It feels thick with silence that isn't empty.
It fills your lungs without pressure, holds your ribs open without effort, and lets you float through it like a leaf on water where the current moves slowly enough for no one to notice, unless they stop paying attention. You don't have to decide what happens next, because nothing is happening at all. No future moment demands your presence. No past needs rescuing. There is only now, not as an event, not as something that must be lived, but simply as a continuation of breath and weight and stillness beneath you. Your mind isn't quiet because it has been told to stop. It's just stopped asking questions. Not out of fatigue, but from knowing there is no answer worth chasing in this place where all effort has dissolved into the air. You're not drifting because that implies movement, but instead you are staying, not by holding on, but because letting go was never a departure at all. You've just arrived somewhere so quiet it doesn't need to be named. The body is no longer fighting for control. It's simply releasing every point where it once stood firm. Not one muscle has been forced into softness. Each has simply decided that resistance wasn't worth the cost anymore.
You're not falling asleep. You haven't left anything behind except effort. And even that feels like something from another life now. There's no need to feel safe. It just is. No reason to be afraid. The world doesn't demand your attention any longer. And so, you remain where breath has always been waiting, where weight settles without hesitation, where the quiet holds not silence but presence, a kind of fullness that isn't loud because it never had anything urgent to say. Just this. Just now.
The weight beneath you isn't just pressure. It's a kind of listening. The mattress knows what you've carried all day. Every shift of tension. Every moment when your body held its breath without realizing. It doesn't ask for anything in return. It only waits. Patiently, quietly. For the parts that have been straining to stay upright to finally stop trying. You don't have to tell it anything. You don't need to explain why your shoulders feel like they've carried a year's worth of rain. The bed already knows. And so does your spine. The way it curves now, not in resistance, but in release. As if the shape itself has decided that holding on was never its purpose.
Your hands are no longer fists or clenched with intention. No, they're just palms flat against the world. Open and warm like soil after a long rain.
Not a plunge, not a drop, but a slow settling, as if gravity has finally remembered how to do its job without protest. The shoulders have stopped trying to hold up the sky. They've let go of the illusion that they were ever meant to carry it. They're just down now, not collapsed, just unburdened. And with them gone from your ears, your head feels lighter than it has in weeks. Not airy or dizzy, but unhurried, like a stone sinking through still water without needing to reach the bottom. The air in your chest isn't being filled. It's just there, a quiet presence. You don't have to inhale because you're afraid of emptiness. You don't need to breathe for strength. The breath is already moving, softly, endlessly, not because you've started it, but because it never really stopped. It was always flowing through your ribs like a thread woven into the fabric of stillness. And when you let go on the exhale, when you allow that long stream out without gripping or rushing, you're not forcing anything. You're just letting the rhythm continue its own path. The chest doesn't rise and fall with effort anymore. It moves only because it can. Like a sail caught in wind. It swells slightly when air fills it, then falls back as if returning home. No tension, no push, just the quiet motion of something that no longer needs to prove it's alive. The muscles along your ribs have stopped fighting for shape. They've softened into their natural form, like clay left untouched after being shaped once. Your breath doesn't need a reason. It just is. Not fast, not slow, just present. And with each out-breath, you're not losing anything. You're simply letting go of what no longer belongs to this moment. No memory needs to be carried forward. No worry has to stay in the current. The air leaves your body as easily as a leaf drifts from a branch. Not because it's broken, but because its time on that limb was complete. Now, the legs, your lower half is where gravity feels most like home. Your hips have unclenched not with willpower, but simply by remembering how they used to feel when they weren't bracing for something unseen. They're just
letting go of their own weight.
The thighs are no longer holding on to fear or anticipation. The calves aren't tensed against an invisible line that says, "Not yet." Your feet, those long-standing sentinels, are finally free. The soles of your feet press into the mattress, not because you've instructed them, but because they don't need to lift anymore. They're allowed to lie flat, warm and still, as if each toe has found its own place in a quiet dream. The arches soften, not because someone told them to, but because there's no one left who needs them to hold firm. Your entire body is sinking, not toward sleep, but into the space where movement feels unnecessary. Not lethargy. No, it's deeper than that. It's a kind of surrender without loss. You're not giving up. You're simply stopping the effort to stay awake. The mind doesn't need to be told what to do anymore. It already knows. There's no task left to complete. No one waiting for your attention. No future that needs prepping. And behind your eyes, the dark isn't empty, but it's also not crowded. There's no scene, no image, no loop of the day's events playing in slow motion. The picture has gone soft, not because you've wiped it clean, but because there's nothing left to focus on. No story demands attention. No memory needs rescue. Like standing in the center of a room after everyone has left and feeling not loneliness but peace. Because the silence isn't loud with what's missing, but full with what remains. Your breath, your weight, your body resting on the world without needing to be noticed. The thoughts that still drift in aren't echoes. They're like dust motes floating in a sunbeam.
They appear for a moment, then fade away just as quietly. Not because you pushed them back, but because they've realized there's no place here for them to settle. There's no need to measure how deep you are, no scale for stillness. The body doesn't care if it's deep or not. It only knows whether it feels like coming home. And this is home, not because of any place, but because the effort has stopped. You're not trying to arrive anywhere. You're already here, just as you are, just as your body was meant to be. Open, heavy, quiet, and still enough that even time doesn't feel urgent. Your skin feels like it's listening more than touching. The surface of you is no longer on guard. It's simply there, warm where the blanket meets your shoulder, lightly pressed by the air moving through the room, not reacting to temperature, just accepting what's already present. The silence isn't loud with absence. It doesn't need to be filled. It's not waiting for something to happen. It just is, like a breath held too long, then slowly released into stillness. And somewhere in all of this, the real center, the quietest point. You're no longer doing anything at all. Not relaxing. Not trying. Just being. Without needing to justify it or explain it. The body remembers what it felt like before words ever named it. Not tense, not tired, but simply resting. Like a river that forgets its course and just flows through the valley without knowing why. You don't have to be anything else. You aren't late. You're not behind. There's no arrival date you've missed. The night isn't ending. You're not rushing toward morning. You're just here. Not asleep, but no longer awake in a way that matters. There's no need to hold on. No reason to stay alert. Nothing demands your attention now. Nothing at all. So let the weight of this moment settle deeper into your bones, not as an instruction, not as effort, but as something natural, as if you've always belonged here, where stillness is not a goal, but a home. And if another thought comes, you don't need to stop it. You just let it pass through like wind over grass. It doesn't take anything with it. It leaves no trace. The dark behind your eyes remains soft, not waiting, not empty, just open, like an old room where nothing is expected, and therefore everything is welcome. You're not falling asleep. You're simply letting go of the idea that you need to stay awake. And in that quiet space, between breaths, between stillness and motion, between presence and forgetting, something settles deeper than sleep. Not a decision, not a choice, just being. Your breath is no longer a rhythm you're steering, just air moving through you like wind through an open window at dawn, soft and unobstructed, carrying nothing with it. The chest doesn't rise to prove it's breathing. It just rises because the body remembers how to be alive without effort. Your arms lie heavy along your sides, not resting on the bed so much as becoming part of its quiet weight, the kind that settles into a corner where no one ever comes and stays there simply by being present. There is no need to adjust your position, no urge to shift or test the mattress for firmness. The shoulders have stopped trying to carry anything, not the day's tension, not the unfinished thoughts, not even the weight of being awake. They've slipped down into their own natural place, nestled against your spine as if they'd always known it was home. The skin around them feels loose and unguarded. No tightness in the hollows behind the collarbones. No cramping at the base of the neck. Just warmth where muscle meets flesh. Like sunlight through a window pane that has not been cleaned in years. Your legs are no longer limbs meant to walk or stand. They are now part of the bed's quiet form, molded into its shape as if you'd grown roots beneath it over time.
The thighs press lightly against one another, not from tension, but from stillness. Two long shapes resting side by side, accepting their own heaviness without complaint. Even your calves have let go, the tendons uncoiling like old rope left in the sun until they soften into shapelessness. Your feet are no longer instruments for motion. They are just feet, warm, slightly curled at the toes, as if still remembering how to curl against a wall or press into soil. The soles rest flat on the mattress, not because you're trying to make them do so, but because that's where they've chosen to be. No pressure to align, no need to tuck in or point forward. They are simply here, like stones at the bottom of a stream, waiting for water that never comes. The space behind your eyes is not empty. It is full of quiet, not silence as absence, but silence as presence. The kind that fills an old room where nothing was ever meant to happen, yet everything feels settled. You don't need to imagine darkness. It's already there, soft and deep, like a well with no bottom, or a cave where light has never been. There are no shapes in it, no shadows moving, just the feeling of being wrapped in something that doesn't ask for anything. When thoughts come now, they do not land. They pass through like birds flying low over a lake at dusk, visible only as ripples on the surface, then gone before they leave a trace. You don't need to name them. You don't need to wonder why they're there or what they mean. One might be the memory of a voice you haven't heard in months. Another, the phrase someone said that stayed in your ear like dust. They appear briefly, then dissolve into the dark behind your eyes, as if returning to where they came from. There is no one left to answer them. No part of you needs to respond. The mind has stopped being a place for debate. It's not searching, not rejecting, not building stories around what might have been said or done. It's just resting, like water in a basin that hasn't moved for days, still enough that the air above it doesn't ripple. The breath continues, not fast, not slow, but simply existing. It moves through you without your direction, like a current moving beneath a surface of frozen glass. You don't control it. You don't guide it. You are just the vessel in which it happens. No more and no less. Your skin is aware of its own texture. Not cold, not hot. It's simply there, feeling the weight of air against it, like a light blanket laid over something already still. The edge where your shoulder meets the pillow has softened into the shape of pressure that no longer needs to be resisted. It's not sinking in, just lying down in alignment with itself. There is no separation between you and the moment. You are not apart from this breath, or separate from the dark behind your eyes. There is only the feeling of being held. Not by anything external, but by a kind of stillness that has always been beneath everything else. It's not something you've earned, not something you've achieved, just something that exists when effort lets go.
Not awake, not asleep, but somewhere between, in that quiet place where motion and stillness are no longer. The only thing required is to keep breathing, as if doing so were a kind of prayer, not asking for anything, not hoping for change, just allowing yourself to stay in this open space where nothing needs to happen. The warmth in your hands spreads slowly, like a slow tide rising through dry sand. It doesn't rush. It doesn't demand attention. It just fills the spaces between bones and fingers until they feel full of still light. Your toes curl slightly, not from reflex, but because even small muscles remember their shape when no one is watching. The foot arches gently in response to weight, then releases again. No effort, no instruction, just a tiny motion that returns to rest
as if it had never moved at all. The air flows through you without needing to be noticed. It doesn't matter whether your lungs are full or empty, whether the next breath will come faster or slower. You're not waiting for it. You're just being where it happens. And in this quiet, unmeasured space, the kind that lives beyond clocks and calendars, something settles deeper than sleep. Not a decision, not an effort. Just the body remembering how to be at peace with itself. Not because of anything you've done, but simply because you've stopped trying to do anything. Completely. As if your presence had always been part of this stillness. And now, finally, it has come home. And the night continues, not as a test or a burden, but as something soft and unbroken, like a breath held too long, then released without thought into a space where nothing needs to be fixed. Your breath begins to move like a slow tide that has forgotten its shore. No urgency, no direction, just the quiet rhythm of something returning to itself. The air inside you is not thick or thin. It's simply there, warm and unremarkable, filling your chest as if it had always known its place. You don't have to hold it in. You don't have to let it go. It stays where it is, and that's enough. Your forehead has softened into the shape of quiet, not flattened, not collapsed, but released like a curtain drawn back from something long hidden behind. The muscles around your eyes are no longer tight with watching or remembering. They're just resting, like leaves floating in still water, turning gently without effort. And behind them, the space behind your eyelids is not dark because of absence. It's deep with presence, not empty, just still. Your jaw has lost its edge. The hinge between your bones isn't locked anymore.
It's open like a door that hasn't been shut in years. Your tongue rests against the roof of your mouth, not pressed, not moved, just lying there like an old companion who knows better than to speak now. Your lips part slightly, not from fatigue, but because they've remembered how to be free. The shoulders you once carried, like stones, have begun to settle. Not fall down exactly, but unclench, as if gravity were finally allowed to do what it had been waiting to do all along.
They sink not into the mattress, but back into their own natural alignment, the way they were meant to be when no one was watching, no one judging, no one expecting anything of them. The arms follow. Not limp, not dead, just heavy in a way that feels like relief after long carrying. The upper arm lies against your side with the weight it has always carried without complaint. The forearm drops toward the bed, as if learning how to rest again. Your hands are open now. Not spread, just released.
Fingers uncurled, not from will, but because they've forgotten how to clench. Warmth pools in them, slow and steady, as though blood had been waiting for permission to return. The chest has stopped rising and falling with intention. It's no longer pushing toward breath or holding against it. The rise is gentle, the fall deeper than before. The pelvis settles into its true place, like a bowl that finally stops trying to hold what it wasn't meant to carry. Your thighs are heavy, so deeply, so that you can no longer feel their edges. They don't press against each other. They just lie where they are, like logs left in a stream bed after the flood has passed. The calves soften into softness. No more strain from standing or walking. No memory of pavement underfoot. The ankles are loose, not slack, but relaxed, as if gravity had finally claimed them without resistance. Your feet rest flat against the bed sheet, not because they've been told to, but because they've forgotten how to lift. And your toes have uncurled into a kind of stillness that isn't about position or posture. They're just there, like tiny roots in soil, feeling the weight of air above them without needing to do anything. The souls are aware, not sensitive, not numb, but present, as if each one were remembering how it feels to be touched by nothing at all. The body is no longer a structure built for performance. It's just existing. Not doing, not trying, not preparing, just being where it is, exactly as it has always been meant to be, without any effort from you. There's no need to fix anything. No moment that requires attention. The breath continues because it doesn't stop. It never does. And behind your eyes, the picture isn't gone. It's not empty in a way that feels like absence. It's quiet, like a room after everyone has left. But the light hasn't been turned off. No images form. No thoughts arrive with urgency. Just stillness, warm and soft, as though time itself had slowed enough to stop breathing. If a memory comes, the shape of someone's face, the sound of a word spoken too quickly, it doesn't matter. It floats in like smoke on air, not dragging you back, not pulling you forward. You don't reach for it, you don't push it away. You simply let it drift through the quiet dark, and then it dissolves, like water returning to stillness after being stirred. There's no need to name anything now. No need to understand what you're feeling or why your body is heavy in this way. It just is. Not because of belief, not because of technique, just because letting go has become the natural state, like a leaf that finally stops resisting wind and falls where it was always meant to. The space beneath your ribs feels open, not hollow, but wide enough for breath to move without resistance. The air flows through you as if through a long tunnel that has no beginning or end. You don't guide it.
You aren't even aware of the journey. It just happens. And that's all there is. Your skin doesn't itch. It doesn't tingle. It doesn't feel cold or hot.
The quiet isn't loud. It's not silent either. It's something quieter than sound, deeper than silence. A kind of stillness that doesn't have to be maintained because it never was broken. Your arms stay where they are, no longer needing to rise or fall. Your hands don't need to do anything. Your legs aren't waiting for a signal. Even your breath isn't trying to reach any destination. It just moves and stays. The weight of you is not something that needs to be carried anymore. The body no longer holds itself up with effort. It's allowed, permitted, even to sink deeper into the bed, like sand sinking into a quiet ocean floor. Not falling, just being absorbed by what has always been beneath it. Your thoughts don't need to stop. They just slow down, like water in a deep lake that no longer ripples from wind or footsteps. The surface becomes smooth again, not because nothing happened, but because everything has settled into place. And the dark behind your eyes, still there, not empty, not full, just resting. It doesn't change. It doesn't hurry. The air doesn't shift its temperature. The walls don't move. There's no sound except what is already inside. Your breath, your pulse, the quiet hum of stillness that lives beneath all movement. And in this space where nothing needs to happen, You are not trying anymore. You're just letting everything be as it is.
Not fixing, not forcing, not reaching forward or pulling back. Just allowing the body, the mind, the breath to rest in a way they've never been allowed before. There's no effort here, no striving. Just a slow unfolding, like a flower that opens without knowing it will bloom, and then simply is. Your shoulders are no longer holding anything, just resting where they've been for hours, not resisting gravity, not trying to rise or stay still. They're simply there, like two soft stones that have stopped waiting to be lifted. The skin above them settles into the mattress without effort, as if it's grown roots in the fabric over time. Not clinging, just staying.
The air around your face feels warm. Not hot, not cold, just steady and still. Like a room where nothing has changed since early evening. Your forehead doesn't tense at all anymore. It isn't trying to remember anything or keep any thoughts from coming through. The space between your eyes is open in the way that happens when you stop telling yourself what should be there. Your jaw unhinges slowly, so gradually. It might not even feel like motion, and slips into a kind of quiet surrender where nothing needs to hold its shape anymore. Your tongue rests against the floor of your mouth as if it's found an old home after a long search.
The corners of your lips soften without intention, just letting go in ways that don't require attention. Your breath isn't being controlled. There's no need for control now. It flows out like steam from a kettle left on low heat overnight. Slow, steady, not urgent but present. You aren't aware of the movement through your lungs. It's more as if something inside you has learned to breathe without instruction and simply does.
The weight in your arms isn't pressing down. It's sinking deeper into itself, like fabric that stops resisting its own folds. Your upper arms lie where they fell when you let them go, no longer tense with anticipation of needing to move again. The forearms stretch along the bedsheet as if accepting their shape exactly as it is. Not too long, not too short. They don't want anything from tomorrow. Your hands are no longer expecting tasks or gestures. Your fingers aren't curled like they might reach for something invisible in the dark. The skin between your knuckles softens. Warmth spreads through every joint, not as a signal, but simply as presence. Your chest doesn't rise and fall with purpose. It just moves slightly in time with the quiet rhythm of air passing through you, like water over stones. No one remembers.
The muscles along your spine relax in layers. First, the ones near your neck, then lower down where they meet the pelvis, as though something long held tight is finally letting go of its grip on itself. The vertebrae no longer hold themselves upright, because there's nothing to balance against anymore. There's just a quiet alignment that happens when you stop asking for it. Your hips don't clench or tighten. They're not bracing. They aren't waiting for the next step in life or movement down the road ahead. They rest open on the bed like two hands that have stopped holding anything and now simply stay where they are.
The flesh around them sinks into softness without resistance. no longer needing to be firm against uncertainty. Your thighs let go completely, not because you told them to, but because their weight has become something peaceful instead of effortful. They fall deeper into the bed, not with force, but with acceptance. The way a stone settles in mud after being dropped from above. Your calves follow, no longer keeping watch over where they might walk next. Your feet are no longer preparing for departure or return. The soles don't press against anything. Their surfaces aren't searching for grip on the floor. They lie flat, like pages left open in a book that has already been read and put down. Your toes stretch slightly without intention, just relaxing into space they'd never needed to fill. The warmth in your body doesn't come from effort or desire. It just is. It spreads through you slowly, not rushing anywhere, but arriving at each place as if it's always known how to get there. First, the hands and feet, then up along arms and legs, filling every hollow without needing permission. There's no urgency beneath this stillness, no need for speed or timing. The dark behind your eyes isn't being filled with anything, nor is it trying to be empty. It just remains as it has been since you closed them. Not a picture, not an image, not even silence, but something older than both. When thoughts come, the faint echo of yesterday's conversation, the shadow of a worry that never quite landed, they don't stop you. They pass through like leaves, drifting across still water. No resistance, no grabbing at their edges. You don't name them or pull back from them. Just let each one go as it moves away. Not even sleep needs a destination anymore. It just happens when the body stops fighting its own weight and lets itself be held by what has always been beneath it. Air, fabric, gravity, quiet. You don't have to remember how this feels, or why you're here, or who you were before lying down. You aren't trying to become anyone else now. The person in bed isn't separate from the breath, not divided from the skin, not cut off by thought or memory. There's no line between inside and outside anymore. Just one continuous presence that doesn't need a name. Your pulse slows, not because you're counting it, but because there's nothing left to hurry toward. It beats softly in your wrist, like water, dripping into an old cistern where time has stopped mattering. The room is still. Not quiet, but not loud either. Just full of absence that feels welcoming instead of cold. The walls don't echo with noise or silence. They just are. And you're here too. Not as a guest who must leave eventually, nor as someone trying to escape the dark, but simply resting in it, like something long buried has finally been returned. Your arms stay where they fell. Your legs remain open and warm. You don't have to do anything now. No lifting of eyes or shifting of position. Even your thoughts drift slower than before. Not because you're slowing them, but because nothing is calling for attention anymore. The air flows through the space between your ribs without any need to be noticed. It doesn't come in with demand or leave with urgency. It just moves as if it has always belonged here. Part of a system that no longer needs rules or signs. There's no future pushing forward, no past pulling back. There is only now, not because you found your way into the present, but because there's nowhere else to go and nothing left to hold on to. Your body isn't trying to be still. It just is quiet in a way that doesn't require effort. It's not resisting movement or seeking calm. It has simply forgotten how tension feels after so many hours of release. The darkness behind your eyes holds no image, makes no claim, just stays as it always did. The same space where you've been for longer than words can explain. And in this place, there is only letting be, not doing, not reaching, not even trying to fall asleep, just being with what already exists. The quiet that has never left, the weight that belongs here now, and a breath that moves not because it's wanted, but simply as part of how things are meant to happen when everything stops demanding change. You don't adjust or guide it. You let each inhale rise like a tide that knows where it belongs, and then fall again as if pulled down by something older than gravity itself. There is no effort in the rhythm, only its own quiet insistence to be felt. Your shoulders are not just relaxed, they've slipped out of their usual shape. The bones have softened at the joints. Your arms rest like branches after rain, heavy, warm, bent into shapes that need no explanation or justification. You don't think about them. They're simply there, part of a body that has stopped asking questions and started trusting stillness. The warmth spreads, not from your skin, but from within. It begins near the center of your chest, where the breath pools like a pool in the earth after rain. Then it drifts outward, not rushing, never chasing, just drifting through tissue and muscle as if remembering how to feel. The heat doesn't grow stronger, it simply stays. There's no need to hold it or keep track. It is not something you possess. It is something that has always been there, waiting for the right moment to be noticed. Your hands lie open now, not clenched, not folded, not reaching, but fully released into the space beneath them. The fingers are loose enough to sink slightly into the mattress, as if they're letting themselves down into soft ground. Not even their tips resist, just float in the air like leaves that have stopped trying to stay above water. The calves carry nothing. They remain where they landed, like seeds that have finally found soil and stopped fighting to be elsewhere. And your back,
It isn't straight nor curved. It's just lying down. Not in surrender, not in defeat, just in alignment with what gravity has always asked of you. The spine is no longer a structure meant to hold posture. It's become something quiet that lets the weight pass through without resistance. There's no need for strength here, no need for balance. The dark behind your eyes, it doesn't shift, doesn't flicker, it just continues being what it has always been. Not empty, not full, just still, not waiting to be filled with a thought or an image. It holds nothing because it never needed to hold anything at all. The mind isn't trying to clear out. It's simply remembering how to rest. A memory floats in, not sharp, not urgent. A moment from early morning when sunlight touched the edge of your window and you watched it move across the floor without wanting to do anything about it. You didn't think, I should go, or it will be gone soon. You just let it happen. And now that image returns, faint, distant, but not disruptive. It doesn't pull at attention. It slips through like a shadow, passing over still water, leaving no ripple. Another thought comes. Something you were going to say yesterday, but didn't. Not important anymore. Not even real in the way words are supposed to be. It exists only as a shape, like a footprint left behind after rain. But it doesn't call for your name or explanation. You don't correct it. You don't argue with it. You let it sit there for a breath, then sink. There is no need to label what happens when thoughts come now. No judgment in their arrival. They appear not as invaders, but as visitors who've taken the wrong path and are wandering through the house without knocking. And still, they're welcome. Because you don't have anything else to do with them except let them pass. The quiet is not silence, it's something deeper. It isn't absence of sound, it's presence of stillness, so thick that even breath doesn't disturb it. The air carries nothing. No noise, no echo, no motion, but only the weight of being there. Your body has forgotten how to be awake. Not in a way that causes fear or surprise, but like a river forgetting the shape of its banks after years of slow erosion. It simply flows differently now, not towards something, not away from anything, just is. And with it, so are you. The breath comes again, longer than before, slower than sound. You don't hear it. You feel it in your ribs as a quiet tremble, like the faintest movement of an animal sleeping beneath leaves. It doesn't need to be seen or recorded. It just exists as one thing among many that has no purpose beyond itself. The room is not cold nor warm. It's simply there, holding its shape around you without comment. The walls don't resist your presence. They don't even notice it. You are not inside them. You are part of the space they contain. Not separate, not trapped, just belonging. Even time has slowed beyond recognition, not by stopping, but by becoming irrelevant. There is no past to regret, no future to prepare for. The moment isn't important because you are in it. It's unimportant because nothing about it requires action or attention. Your skin doesn't feel the bed beneath it anymore, nor does it feel anything else. It simply is, not aware of touch, not seeking warmth, not resisting coolness. It is no longer a boundary between self and world. It has become part of both. You don't need to be somewhere. You don't need to do anything. There is nothing left to prove or explain. Even the idea that you might want something, like sleep, has faded into silence, like words spoken in another language, long forgotten. The heaviness in your limbs isn't a burden. It's not even weight at all. It's just the way things lie when they're no longer fighting their own nature. Your arms don't hold anything. Your legs don't support you.
Not the kind that arrives after struggle. Not the one earned through effort, but the kind that has always been present, like roots beneath soil, that never needed light to know they were growing. Not doing anything, not trying, not wanting, just being. You're not breathing into anything. You're being held by what's already here. There is no effort in letting go anymore. Only a release so deep it feels like sinking into the ground beneath your body, where roots don't ask permission to spread, and soil doesn't care whether you're awake or dreaming. The weight of your arms isn't something that rests on the mattress. It's part of how the mattress holds itself up now, as if both have settled into a shared understanding. No one needs to be anything more than what they are. Your fingers don't curl or uncurl out of habit. They lie open and still, like hands that were never meant to grasp, only receive.
The space between your thumb and index finger isn't empty. It's full with a memory of touch without purpose, a gap where warmth could be if you chose to notice it. But you don't choose. You just are. The back of your neck, soft at first, then heavier than it should be, isn't stiff or tight. It simply knows how to rest now. It doesn't brace against the weight above it, nor does it reach forward toward a new position. The muscles there have stopped waiting for motion. They've let go not in failure, but in surrender so complete that even stillness feels like movement. Your shoulders aren't down. They're gone from your ears as if they'd never been attached at all.
There's no effort to drop them, because the idea of lifting has faded. The space where tension lived is now filled with something else. Not absence, not peace, but continuity. Like a thread that was frayed and finally let go, allowing the whole fabric to breathe. The skin along your collarbones doesn't tighten when you inhale. It softens instead, as though receiving air, like rain on dry earth, without resistance, without expectation of change. The surface of your body no longer feels like a boundary. It feels more like an edge that has worn smooth over time, where the inside and outside have stopped trying to define each other. You don't notice the cold or heat anymore, not because you're numb, but because warmth isn't something you seek. It's not missing from your feet. It's simply not needed in this moment. The soles of your feet aren't waiting for a floor to hold them. They're already there, part of whatever surface they lie on, like moss growing on rock that doesn't remember the shape of sunlight. Your breath comes again, not as an act, but as a quiet return. It's not longer than before, nor slower.
It just is, moving through your chest in a way that makes no demand on you to change it. The rise and fall are no longer connected to time or effort. They're part of the space itself, like the slow swell of something deep below the surface of a lake, where nothing ever breaks. The silence behind your eyes isn't blank. It's full with absence, but not in a way that feels hollow. It's full with stillness so quiet it hums at the edge of hearing, just beneath thought. Not empty, not because you've erased everything, but because there's no need for anything to be said or seen.
A thought drifts through, no louder than dust floating in sunlit air. And instead of catching it, you let it pass like a leaf carried by a slow current. It doesn't matter where it came from or where it goes. You don't follow it. You don't name it. You don't even notice its path. The space behind your eyes stays soft, open, like a doorway left slightly ajar after someone walked through and forgot to close it. And still, the body keeps settling, not in stages, but as one continuous shift, like water finding its level across uneven ground.
Your hips aren't loose. They're no longer trying to hold anything. The pelvis doesn't brace or tilt. It simply rests where gravity has already placed it, without resistance, without adjustment. The flesh of your thighs, once taut with the days standing and moving, now lies heavy, not because it's tired, but because it knows what it is. Part of a larger weight that no longer needs to be justified. It doesn't care whether you're upright or lying down. It just is. Like roots sinking into dark earth where there's nothing left to prove. Your calves feel the pressure of your feet pressing gently against the bed, not as tension, but as contact. Two soft surfaces meeting without need for meaning.
The ankles aren't locked. They don't ache from strain. They're relaxed in a way that feels like release. Not because something was forced and then freed, but because nothing ever needed to be held. The toes stretch slightly outward, just enough to feel the edge of your foot pressing into the mattress as if testing it one last time for resistance. But there is none. The bed yields without protest. Your feet don't sink deeper. They simply stay where they are, part of a quiet arrangement that has no beginning and no end. And now, the breath again. Longer than before, not because you're trying to stretch it, but because the space inside your chest has grown larger in silence. It's not filled with air. It's filled with stillness. You don't breathe to rest. You just are resting as breathing happens around you, like wind passing through a canyon that no longer remembers how loud it once was. Your hands open, palms up. Don't need to hold anything. They're not empty because they've been emptied. They're open because opening is their nature now. The warmth in them isn't coming from effort. It's seeping up from somewhere deeper, like heat rising through stone when no fire burns above it. The light that was never there, the one behind closed eyes, isn't dark either. It's not absence. It's presence without form. Not a place to see into, but a place to be in. A softness so complete that even thought doesn't disturb it. Not because it's strong enough to resist, but because it has no need to respond. You don't have to return from this. You don't have to remember how you got here. You weren't lost. You were just moving through the surface of things, surface of thoughts, surface of breath, surface of wakefulness. You're just here, not in the body, but with it, like a current that doesn't name its source. The weight in your arms isn't heavy because you're tired. It's heavy because gravity has found a place to rest within you. And no force is strong enough to lift it back into motion. Your chest doesn't rise because life demands it. It rises only as air moves through the stillness of where you are. And that movement, so quiet, so small, is not separate from the silence. Or maybe time never existed here at all. Maybe what you're experiencing wasn't after waking, but before any name for it had been given. Your skin doesn't feel the sheets. It feels like a part of them. You're not doing anything now. Not trying. Not remembering. There is a quiet inside your bones now. No sound, no pressure. Just a slow release of tension that wasn't even noticed until it was gone. Like frost retreating from a window. Not with force, but simply by being no longer needed. Your collarbones aren't raised. They're just there, settled into the soft hollows where warmth pools and stays. The skin over them doesn't twitch or tighten. It listens. Your arms are not heavy because they're tired. They're heavy because they've stopped asking for anything from you. The weight is no longer a burden. It's belonging. Each fingertip rests in its own small space. Not curled, not pressing, but open like a hand that has forgotten how to grasp, and now only knows the quiet of being held by air. And your shoulders, those places where stress used to gather like dust on shelves, they've stopped collecting anything at all. They are no longer uprooted from the earth. They're grounded again. Not fixed, not pinned down, but returned, like roots that have long known the soil and never needed to announce it. The breath flows in without instruction, no effort, no intention. It's not shallow or deep, it just is. And when you exhale, there is no push, only release. The kind that happens after a door has been left open for years and finally stops resisting being closed. Your chest doesn't rise because it wants to breathe. It rises because the air comes through without resistance, like light passing through glass that no longer needs to reflect. There's no memory of tension there, only the soft expansion of space where nothing else was expected. The lower body, the hips, the thighs, is not waiting for sleep either. It's already been released into itself. The muscles are not relaxed. They're surrendered, not quiet, because you made them so, but because they've stopped trying to be anything other than what they are. Part of a long, slow descent that doesn't have a bottom. Your legs sink, not with weight, but with permission. Like fabric laid on stone in the rain, slowly becoming one with the surface beneath it. The calves don't ache. They're not cold. They just are, warm from within, like earth after morning mist has passed and sunlight begins to linger where moisture stayed too long. Your feet, flat against the mattress, are no longer separate from it. They're not on top of anything. They've become part of its texture, The toes don't curl or press. They rest in their own quiet configuration, as if learning how to be still after decades of movement. And your soles, the arches that once carried you across floors and streets, now feel like places where energy has come to rest, not to leave. Not peace, not calm, not stillness, but something older than those words. The way stone feels after centuries underwater. Behind your eyes, the picture that once flickered with thoughts, images, stories. It's no longer trying to be anything. It isn't blank because you forced it. It's empty because there's nothing left to fill it. Not a void, not even darkness in the way we think of dark, but an absence without hunger. A space where not even silence feels like an invitation. You just are not aware of the thought, not rejecting it, but simply existing beyond it. There's no need to return from this place, no reason to remember how you entered. The mind isn't quiet because you told it to be. It's quiet because it has stopped trying to run. It doesn't need to fix anything, doesn't have to explain anything, doesn't even know what explanation would mean here. The body is not asleep yet, but it's no longer awake either. It's somewhere between, where time folds back on itself and names lose their meaning. Where your hand resting on the sheet isn't doing so because you're conscious of it, but because it has simply found its place, like a stone settling into mud. The air around you feels different now, not cooler or warmer, but quieter in its motion. It doesn't rush past. It moves as if aware that nothing needs to be reached. No destination crossed. The stillness isn't empty.
It's full of the kind of presence that doesn't demand attention. You are not drifting. You're not sinking. You're just being, without doing or undoing, without wanting to change or stay,
without a thought about what comes next. There's only this: the soft weight of limbs, the slow rhythm of breath, the unbroken quiet behind closed eyes. And if there is sound, a distant hum from outside, a creak in the floorboards, it doesn't break your stillness. It just passes through it, like wind through reeds that no longer tremble when touched. There's no separation between you and this moment. No distance between breath and body, between mind and silence. They are not separate things being held together. They have simply become one shape, a shape that has always been here, waiting to be noticed only after all the noise stopped. You don't need to find sleep. You're already in it, not as a state, but as an unfolding, not something to arrive at, but something you've always been part of. Like water returning to its source, not because it was lost, but because it never left. There's no effort now, no pressure, nothing to achieve. The body doesn't contract or tense. It just stays where it is, like a tree that has stopped growing and simply remains in the forest, breathing with the same rhythm as the earth beneath its roots. And you, lying here, you are not trying to be anything else. You're not even aware of being at all. Not because you've forgotten yourself, but because there's no need to remember when you've already become what was always meant to be. Stillness without name. Warmth without origin. Presence without question. The breath continues, not for any reason, but simply because it knows the way. It doesn't pause or hesitate. It moves through you like a current that never forgets its path. And so you stay just as you are, no longer seeking, no longer resisting, no longer holding on to anything at all. Your breath moves now like a thread pulled through still water, soft, continuous, unseen by any eye. Yet leaving behind a quiet trace where it has been. It doesn't pull from effort. It flows as if the body is simply remembering how to breathe. Not because it must, but because it always did. Your shoulders are not down. They've stopped trying to rise at all. They're not relaxed. They're no longer engaged. The space between your neck and upper back is not tight. It's simply gone, as if the tension had dissolved into air long before you noticed it was there. You don't have to think about letting go. You just are in a place where thinking has stopped being necessary. The weight of your arms is not an afterthought. It's their natural state now. They rest on the mattress like two stones that were never meant to be lifted. The hands, open, palms up, fingers loose, are no longer waiting for something to hold. They've stopped remembering what holding feels like. They are just there, with the kind of presence that doesn't ask anything. Your chest doesn't rise and fall. It moves as if it's part of a deeper rhythm not tied to your will. The skin over your ribs isn't tense. It's soft, yielding, almost transparent in its quiet. It allows the breath to pass through without resistance, like air moving between two layers of stillness. Your spine is not straight or aligned. It's simply there. No effort to keep it upright or centered. It's not fighting gravity. It's not resisting collapse. It's just present. The long curve from base to crown, resting where it belongs, as if the bones had finally stopped pretending they were in charge. You don't feel your back because you're no longer aware of being separate from it. Your hips have settled into the bed like roots finding soil after a long drought. There's no pressure pushing up or down. They've just released all direction. The pelvis is not tense, not tight, not even aware of itself. It's simply part of the stillness, holding nothing but silence and warmth.
letting the lower body become what it was always meant to be. Heavy in a way that doesn't ask for anything. Your thighs are not stiff or coiled. They've stopped resisting their own weight. They sink into the mattress like warm wax poured onto stone. The flesh there isn't firm. It's soft, yielding, accepting of gravity without protest. You don't feel your legs because they're no longer separate from the rest of you. Your calves are not tense or cold. Retiswere. They don't tremble. They don't twitch. They just exist in their place, like water held in a deep basin that doesn't need to be stirred. Your feet, flat on the bed, are not trying to push off or grip anything. The soles are open, relaxed, unguarded. Every toe is resting where it fell, with no intention of moving again. It's like standing at the edge of a pond where the water doesn't reflect light, only stillness. The quiet behind your eyes isn't dark, it's soft, like the inside of an old cloth, folded many times. There's no shape to it, no image, not even shadow, just a plain absence of anything needing attention. A space that has never invited thought and will never be startled by one. If thoughts come, faint, almost weightless, they don't land with force. They drift in like dust motes, caught in afternoon light, not bothering anyone, not asking to stay, not even seen clearly before they float away again. You don't follow them. You don't reach
for the shape of any memory or worry. There's no reason to remember why you were thinking about that thing at all. The mind isn't blank. It's quiet because it has stopped trying to be anything. It doesn't need to explain what happened today, or fix the way something felt, or rehearse a conversation in advance. It just is. Not aware of being here. Not aware of being anywhere else. Just present. Like a note that never finished ringing. Your body isn't asleep, but it's no longer awake either. It's somewhere between where time doesn't move forward and events don't matter. You're not lying down waiting for sleep. You're already in the shape that sleep makes when it arrives without being summoned. The air around you feels thicker now, not dense, but still, like a room filled with warmth that has stopped radiating outward because there's no one left to feel it. It doesn't move through your skin. It just exists near you, as if it knows not to disturb what is already at rest. You don't need to be anywhere else. You're not trying to get somewhere. You're not even aware of wanting to be any different. There is no desire for tomorrow. No memory of yesterday. No feeling about now. Only this. The quiet descent. The slow softening. The deep, unspoken ease that comes from giving up on effort. Your hands are still open. Your shoulders have stopped lifting. Your breath moves in and out without intention. The weight of your body is not something you carry. It's something it has always belonged to. The darkness behind your eyelids isn't empty. It's full of a kind of presence that doesn't require light or sound. It's like the space between two notes, where nothing happens, but everything continues anyway. There's no need to hold on, because there's nothing to lose, no reason to stay alert. The body has already stopped fighting. The mind has given up trying to be useful. You're not escaping anything. You're not running towards sleep. You're just letting go of the idea that you have to do anything at all. Your breath doesn't pause. It continues, even though it no longer needs to. It moves through you like a river that never forgets its path, even when there's no one left to walk beside it. And in this place, where nothing is needed and nothing is expected, You simply exist as stillness made flesh. Not asleep, not awake, but already part of the quiet that comes after all motion has ceased. There's no sound here, not from outside, not from within. And the longer you remain in this shape, the longer you let go of every effort, every thought, every flicker of wanting, you begin to notice that there's no difference between being here and being asleep. Not because sleep has arrived, but because you've stopped trying to get there. There is only the slow descent, the deepening quiet, the soft release that comes not from willpower, but from surrender. And if this moment stretches on, longer than any clock could measure, it doesn't feel like waiting. It feels like coming home. Not to a place, not to an identity, but to stillness, to the breath, to being exactly where you are. No more, no less, just here and wherever here is. It's already quiet enough. Your spine is no longer holding itself upright out of habit. It's letting go, like a wire that has stopped humming because the current has faded away. The bones beneath your skin are not supporting you. They're just being what they've always been. Still, solid, untroubled by motion. There's a quiet inside your torso now. Not silence, but something older than sound. A depth where no echo could form, because nothing ever struck it hard enough to rebound. The air in your lungs doesn't rush in or out with urgency. It settles like dust on an old shelf, slow and unbothered by the passage of time. Your fingers are not curled around anything. They're just resting. Your wrists are not stiff with tension. They're limp like old cloth left on a line after rain has passed. The tendons beneath your skin aren't pulling taut. They've given up on resisting. Let go into the easy sag of limbs that no longer need to hold anything down or push anything away. The weight in your arms isn't something you feel because it's not a sensation anymore. It's more like a memory of heaviness, a quiet certainty that gravity has already won, and you don't need to fight back. Your elbows rest where they fell when the last bit of strain left them. The angle is no longer meant to be held or corrected. The curve between your bicep and forearm just stays. There's nothing in your hands now. Not an intention. Not a gesture. Not even the ghost of a thing you might have wanted to touch. They're not reaching for anything. Not pulling away. Just there. Like stones that have settled into mud after years of being carried through rivers. They don't know they're relaxed. They've just stopped trying to be anything else. There's a warmth spreading through the center of your chest. Not heat, not fire, but something deeper. Like the moment between two heartbeats, where no signal is sent and nothing waits for a response. It doesn't matter that it lasts only an instant. It's long enough to be real, long enough to feel like peace. Your hips are not locked in position. They've unclenched from years of holding themselves in readiness. They're not trying to brace against anything. They're just letting the pelvis settle into its own shape again, as if it had been waiting for this exact moment to remember how to be still. The legs below you, your thighs, are no longer taut with anticipation or resistance. The muscles are soft, like fabric that's been left in sunlight too long and has forgotten what stiffness feels like. There's a deep warmth pooling at the backs of your knees, not from blood flow, but from surrender. The kind of heat that comes when nothing asks you to do anything. Your calves aren't tense with waiting. They're just heavy. The soles of your feet are not pressing against the bed. They're lying flat, as if they've forgotten how to lift or curl. The arches have lowered themselves completely.
no longer bracing for impact. There's a quiet pressure where each toe meets the mattress, not from effort, but from full acceptance of weight. Your toes don't know they're spread apart. They've stopped trying to grip anything, not even the air above them. They just stay where they are, like roots in soil that no longer need to reach for water. The skin on your feet is not cold. It's warm and thick with stillness, as if it had been sleeping too long to remember how to wake up. The veins beneath the surface move slowly, not because blood flows faster, but because there's nothing rushing toward anything anymore. There's a kind of fullness in your lower body that isn't pressure or tightness. It's more like a presence, something that has always been here and never left. Not energy, not tension, just being. You don't notice the shift in temperature or pressure. You only feel a kind of quiet density, as if space itself had decided not to change anymore. And behind your eyes, there is no picture, no image from the day, no replaying scene, no flicker of thought about what might be said tomorrow. There's just darkness, not blank, but full in its own way. The kind that doesn't need light because it holds everything already. It isn't empty, it's complete. No shape forms there, no face, no room, no memory, nothing to hold on to, no sound to follow. The thoughts that drift by don't land. They just pass, like clouds over a lake with no surface, never touching the water beneath. You're not watching them go. You're simply letting them be, not stopping them, not welcoming them, just allowing their quiet passage through a space where they have no power anymore. There's no need to return anywhere because you've already arrived. You haven't found sleep. You've stopped needing it. The body has slipped
into its own rhythm without asking permission or setting goals. Your mind is not working. It's just resting like a machine that has finally turned off on its own. No signal left to send. No message to deliver. Just silence where noise used to be. And in this stillness, this quiet fullness, the kind of ease you've been searching for isn't something you reach for anymore. It's not something you earn. It's not even a feeling. It's just the shape your body makes when it stops trying to be anything else. The darkness behind your eyes is no longer waiting for light. It has become its own source, not bright, but steady, like the quiet after rain ends and everything just stays still. Your breath doesn't need to change because it already knows what it's supposed to do. It moves in a way that doesn't require attention. It flows without effort, like water finding its level long before anyone has looked at the ground. You're not trying to fall asleep. You've already forgotten how to be awake. And so you stay, just here, not moving, not thinking, not needing, just being in the shape of rest that doesn't ask for anything because it's already had everything it ever needed. Your feet are no longer aware of where they begin or end. The border between skin and air has softened into a quiet blur, like the edge of a shadow that doesn't want to be named. There's no effort in your soles, no resistance when they rest against the bed. They don't push back. They don't reach forward. They simply are. Just let it go. Down, down, past where thoughts used to gather, past where memories used to settle, into the quiet place where motion is no longer required. The air around your body isn't thick with noise. It's full of silence that doesn't feel empty because it knows you're here. It hasn't been waiting for a signal. It's just staying, not moving toward anything, not pulling away, just being still in the way only space can be when no one is listening. You don't need to make it better or change its shape. There's nothing to fix, nothing to fill.
And inside it, you are not trying to get out, not even wondering where the exit might be. Your legs don't know they're heavy. They just are heavy. That heaviness isn't in your muscles or bones. It's deeper than that. It's in the way your body has stopped measuring itself against effort, against time, against anything you've ever been told to do. The weight is not a burden. It's an invitation to stop measuring yourself by how much you can carry. You don't need to be light. You don't have to be strong.
You are not being judged for what you hold or don't hold. Just the way your thighs press into the bed. The way your calves rest like stones in a slow-moving stream. There is no story behind it. No meaning. No reason. Only presence. Your breath doesn't need to deepen. It just is. It moves through your chest, not because you're directing it, but because it knows how. The air flows in and out without resistance, like water passing over stones that have long since given up on being moved. The rising of your chest isn't effort. It's just space making room for breath to enter. And when it leaves, there's no force behind the exhale. No pushing away. Just letting go. The kind that doesn't need a name. Because it has always been happening. Your arms are not lying on top of you. They're part of the surface beneath them. Not limp, not stiff, but soft, like fabric that has forgotten how to be taught. Your hands don't clench or reach. They don't grip their own skin or imagine what might happen next. They just stay where they are, palms open, like leaves on a tree after rain. The warmth in them isn't coming from blood alone. It's from stillness that has learned how to hold heat without trying. There's no need to warm up. No need to get ready. Just the quiet sense of being held by your own body, by the air, by the bed, by the moment. Your shoulders have settled so far down. They've gone beyond dropping. They've become part of the earth beneath you. The space between shoulder and ear has filled with softness that doesn't need to be explained. It's not relaxation, it's surrender. Not because you're giving up, but because there's nothing left to fight for, nothing left to protect. Your arms don't feel like they belong to you. They feel more like things the body has quietly decided to keep out of habit, just resting where they've always been. The skin around your collarbones is not tense. It's relaxed in a way that doesn't have to be earned. It isn't smooth. It's soft. Like old linen left out in sunlight too long. Your face, your forehead, the space between your eyes, the corners of your mouth isn't holding anything anymore. The muscles don't remember they were ever tight. They're not being asked to do anything. They've stopped trying to shape a thought into expression. There's no need for worry or curiosity. No reason to frown or smile. Just this. The skin over your skull is loose, like fabric that has settled after hours of wind. The space behind your eyes isn't dark because it's missing light. It's full with something else. Not vision, but stillness so deep it doesn't need to be seen. You aren't waiting for a picture. You're letting go of the idea that there should be one. The room is not quiet because nothing is happening. Because everything has slowed down so far that movement can no longer be felt. The air isn't thin, it's thick with absence, not
emptiness, but a kind of fullness where things don't need to happen. There is no sound from outside, the street lights, the distant hum of machines, even the clock on the wall. They've all stopped mattering. Not because they're gone, but because you aren't listening anymore. You don't need them to be there or not be there. They have no power over your stillness. Your mind doesn't stop thinking. It just stops believing in its own noise. The thoughts that pass through aren't yours. They're like dust motes drifting through a beam of light, seen but never touched. You don't follow them. You don't name them. You don't even notice when one appears, because you've already stopped needing to recognize what's passing by. There's no story behind it, no meaning, just the quiet passage of something that doesn't belong. And in letting it go, not as an act of will, but as a natural release, you aren't trying to empty your mind. You're just allowing it to be unoccupied. You are not falling asleep. You've already stopped being awake in any way that required effort. The boundary between wakefulness and rest has blurred into something else. A shape that doesn't need words, doesn't require proof. It's not sleep. It's not awareness. It's the space where both have let go of their names. And still, there is warmth rising from your core. Not because you've done anything to make it happen, but because your body has remembered how to be at home in itself. Not as a place of purpose or performance, but simply as a resting point that never needed to leave. You don't have to believe in this moment. You don't need to trust it. There's no requirement to stay present or keep track of time. The only thing you're asked to do is let your body be heavier than before, not by adding weight, but by releasing the effort to resist being held. And as you do, the air around you doesn't change. It just lets go of its need to move. The bed beneath you doesn't shift. It simply continues supporting in a way that doesn't ask for thanks. There's no need to be anywhere else. No reason to reach forward or pull back. You're not searching for peace. You've already stopped needing it. Not because you found it, but because the wanting has disappeared like breath when you don't realize you were holding it in. And so,